Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Hey Andrew, hey Kamal, hey Aylin! How are y'all doing? How's everybody's Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hello, hello! Hey Lamaya! Hey Alucard! Hello, it is Wednesday. I am very tired. I didn't nap today. I shut my eyes for like 30 minutes and then I had to get up. So, I'm gonna be tired gang tonight. How's it be? Other than that, pretty decent day. Busy at work. I got like a little Dunkies refresher over here, some tea. It was pretty good. It's a new flavor, raspberry watermelon. It tastes like watermelon Jolly Ranchers. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I can't do the full scream because I have neighbors, which it's like that time of the season where like people are moving in and out. So I've been having people above and below and around me moving and dumping furniture and stuff. There's like a pile of mattresses by the dumpsters. But hopefully it won't last too much longer. It like always comes in waves. That's what happens when you live in the city in a building that's filled with probably not mostly college students, but definitely a decent chunk of like doctors and stuff, like going to the nearby college. Typical hypers. Day was mostly good. Work laptop reset to do an update that wouldn't start up again, so I had to freak out while I talked to the help desk. Oh god. Oh, that's cursed. I feel like work laptops are always pretty cursed though. In fact, I'm getting a... Oh man, I might have to make a... I might end up going on Friday instead of tomorrow because I'm streaming and I don't know if I'll have time. But I'm getting a second work laptop as well, actually. Because our first ones we got were terrible. Like, God, they lagged so bad. And the way they would heat up, it's scary. Yeah, hopefully our new laptops will be better. Let's see what that means. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, game's real fucking good. I've heard good things about it. I've been kind of interested in that. How does it play? Let's see. Hey Kiwi! Hello fellow Dream Beans. Hello. Ghost of Tsushima is so good. Maybe I should look into it. Let's see. Maybe I'll try and catch it on a sale. You know what I've been playing lately? I almost forgot. I've been playing... It's an early access game, but... Oh, I have no regrets. That's so much fun already. I got this game, Lucid. It's by the same developer as Lost in Vivo and Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, Kira. And it's so much fun. It's kind of inspired me to try and maybe do an attempt of playing like the old Shadow Tower games from FromSoft. Ghost of Tsushima is so good, maybe return to streaming a few years back. Damn, that's an endorsement. It inspired you to go back to streaming? Damn, I should... Man, okay, I might add that to my list. Kind of like Assassin's Creed but Japanese. Oh, I see. Let's see. But yeah, what else have y'all been playing? Been meaning to talk to you about your next playthrough. How about you play a visual novel? Visual novels aren't really games that I usually play, to be honest. I've only played a few. I don't know if Doki Doki Literature Club really counts. It's like visual novel adjacent. I played a long while back. I played Song of Saya, but that's also not a game I would ever... I don't think you can play that game on Switch. And it's also a game that it's really hard to recommend to other people. But it is... I do like the Lovecraftian horror of it. Doki Doki Literature Club counts. It's absolutely a visual novel. Okay, so I guess I like horror visual novels. Yeah, because both the ones I mentioned are horror. So I think that's probably what I would prefer if I were to do like a visual novel, is something spooky. Because like romance ones they're fun for me to watch other people play, but I don't really have as much fun playing them myself, if that makes any sense. It's so hype. You could do a stream of Man and Medan, have more of Bobby Drake. Man and Medan's one of those, oh, what company is it? It's the company that did, like, the Quarry and Until Dawn, right? So it's like one of those, like Choice Matters type games? Yes? That's another game that... Both of those games are ones that I've not played, but I've seen, like, bazillions of playthroughs of them, because I like watching other people play them. It's fascinating watching how other people make, like, different choices and stuff. But Man of Medan's one I've not actually seen a full playthrough of. It's one I haven't heard as many good things about it, is why, probably. Maybe Higurashi? I love the anime for Higurashi. Well, seasons 1 and... There's like 2 seasons you should skip. But like 3 of those seasons I really enjoyed. I think it was 1, 2, and... Go? What was that, the 4th season? I don't know. They kind of all ran together in my brain after a bit. They have more choices than Until Dawn. The later games have more actual choices to make. Am I thinking of Man of Medan? There's like one of their series that's like a bunch of like saw traps and stuff. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or is that that might be a different one I'm thinking of? I'm actually kind of surprised they have so many games. Let's see. Hey, Trouble Gabo! Hello! Is it Gabo or Gabo? Is it a soft A or a long A? Short A? Long A? I forget the words for... I'm very tired tonight. That's Until Dawn? There were more saw traps and Until... there was a different one I'm thinking of. Thinking of Saw the video game? No, it was another one. Gano. Gabo? Did I pronounce it right? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. Also, hey Garbage Genesis! Hello! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! Nobody thinks of the Saw the video game. I've heard... Is that one I've heard good... I don't think it's one I've heard good things about. Got an even better idea? Metroid? Someday. Metroid, Zelda, those are 2 Nintendo series I've never touched. Well, aside from like the little bit of Majora's Mask I played. That are... Eventually I want to play them. Let's see. The Saw game isn't the worst. Fair enough. Buenas noches, hello! Fortunately, I'm not fluent in Spanish, unfortunately. But I hope you're having a good night. Buenas noches. Saw video game was definitely a thing. Yeah, that was on the Wii, right? There were a lot of like video game tie-in, movie tie-in games back then. By licensed movie game standards, I'd say it's top tier. That standard is in hell. That bar is in hell. One of the games of all time. Yeah, there's like very few games I can think of that are like movie tie-ins that are good. Some of those are bangers. Peter Jackson's King. There were every now and then there would be like the one title that was actually decent. The critics said, "Hey Tay!" Critics said it was a game. Also, hey Syrup! Hope everyone's having a good night. Hello, hello! I think it was on 360. Yeah, 360 was like the era when I saw like the most like movie tie-in games. That was like there was like an avalanche of them. Like I remember like the Avatar video game and like Shrek video games. There were so many movie tie-in games. Just so bargain bins filled with crap. Because that was also the era of like the Burger King games. That was also on like 360. I had Sneak King. Oh my god, those games were terrible. and like at least goofy enough that like they were entertaining for 5 seconds, but terrible. The Jim Carrey Grinch game. They made that. I guess I'm not surprised. No, I can't go too far this way. The camera will distract. Yeah, I can only touch my head that far. Spider-Man 2 is one of the good ones, yes. Sneak King, the stealth game Metal Gear wishes it could be. It basically was Burger King Metal Gear. Yeah, I've never played a Metal Gear game, but I played Sneak King, so what does that say about me? Shrek 2 was a good one? Oh, I feel like I remember playing a demo for one of the Shrek games, but I don't remember which one. It was like a squad-type game where you like... Oh, which one was it then? I don't remember. It's been years. Best movie tie-in game was E.T., the one that killed the game industry almost in the 80s. Yeah, best movie tie-in game. The one that's in a landfill. Burger Gear solid. Shrek Bo Siege 6. Let's see. Hey, why even? You're on mute because I'm playing D&D. Oh, I hope you're having fun with D&D, even though you can't hear me. That reminds me, I need to set up closed captioning. I keep thinking about it, and then I keep forgetting, like, a lot of things. I'll try and remember this time. I'll try and remember after. I'll try and remember tonight. Burger Gear Vengeance. Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. I still want to see the movie. I've heard good things about the movie. Oh, man, there's been a lot of news lately. Like, this stuff about, like, the Wizard of the Coast hiring the Pinkertons. Oh my god. Like, I learned a lot of stuff today about, like, what that even is. I'd never even... Holy... It's been a wacky news week, and it's already Wednesday. Find the landfill. They did find the landfill. There's, like, a bunch of, like, original ET copies on, like, eBay now from people that, like, scavenged some from the landfill when they dug it up. Burger King game is a horror game. And anything with the Burger King is horrific, because that face. Pinkertons really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, see, I didn't know that they were an antagonist in that game, so apparently people were already familiar with what they were from that. Which is really fascinating to me. They're like, wait, those exist? They're real? Apparently so. And apparently Wizards of the Coast hires them. Which is a thing. When I was a wee lad, I actually owned the ET cartridge for my Atari. A piece of history. Terrible, terrible history. Wiggle if it was a good day was the only way to be sure. Booker DeWitt was a Pinkerton? From BioShock Infinite? Really? I really need to finish that game. Initial inspiration from Burger King's face. Quack. Must have paid them in magic cards. I don't know how much some of those cards are worth. They're antagonists in real life too, 100+ Union Busters? Yup. Among other terrible things throughout history. They're basically, yeah, like, they're like proto-FBI, government private investigator muscle people. Pinkertons. How ghoulish you'd have to be to work for Pinkerton? I don't know, man. It's like, I ask myself that about, like, a lot of companies, like, weapons manufacturers and stuff. It's like, what kind of path do you have to go down where you're like, yes, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do with my life. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to understand the thought process. It's, like, it's definitely good money from what I've heard, so maybe it's just the kind of, like, sell your soul for that kind of thing. I don't know. I can't personally understand it. But I chose a very not lucrative career, so I definitely did not join. I didn't enter my industry for the money. Clearly. More like the Stinkertons. To be a guy trying to deliver illegal drugs to a prison using a slingshot. Kinda glad that I canceled my D&D Beyond subscription. I've still never even finished a game of D&D. Or Pathfinder or anything. It's all in theory, it sounds like fun. Let's see. Specifically aren't government. No, but the government does hire them. Or has hired them. There's even a law that prevents them to work for the government. What now? Because they definitely historically have worked with the government. Let's see. Hey, Wabbit! Why were we talking? Oh, because D&D was brought up, and it was like, it's been in the news recently about Wizard of the Coast hiring Pinkertons, and I learned a lot of stuff very recently because of that. For other systems for tabletop RPGs? Anti-Pinkerton Act of 1893. Oh, see, I'm learning more new things. I was kind of interested in trying the Cyberpunk tabletop after seeing someone live tweet their session. Ooh. Like the official Cyberpunk game? Like tabletop game, I mean. Didn't hear about that? Yeah, it's been a really busy news week. Wizards roll initiative and cast tired gun. Damn. Yeah, they like they hired them to go after this guy that accidentally was sent like a box for the upcoming set instead of the current set because they're like very similarly named. So they sent hired muscle to go basically interrogate the guy and get the cards back. Like, the holy shit. Over cards. And they did take them back. But yeah, it was over a complete mistake. Like, they weren't stolen or anything, he just got sent the wrong box. that's the case, how are they still in business? Let's see. Yeah, yeah, it's wild stuff. They're like the 4th edition for the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG. Got snack soda and nicotine, happy as a clam. Happy as a clam. Are clams happy? Do we know if clams are happy? Why do we have that phrase? Do we just know? Or we just assume that? Anyway, we should probably get back. We should probably get into the game. I'm questioning if clams are happy. Alright, pause the music. Let's jump into the game. Like, do clams really feel joy? Government specifically, they can still be hired by private citizens. Can they be hired by private citizens that work for the government? That feels like that would be a loophole that someone would exploit. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see, they don't have higher brain functions, so they're arguably happier than us. Moon. Scale of 1 to clam, how happy would you say you are? Instead of their existence is open and shut. Open and shut their shell to solve every problem. Wow, what a simple existence. Ah, flashbang. I'm gonna make it my pet peeve that games should never have, like, white loading screens or starting menus. That's gonna be my pet peeve for, like, forever. Let's see. Hopefully the volume's alright. Because my volume will always get, like, my volumes always get, like, a little messed up after I have a movie night. Which we're having another one on Sunday. We're watching Iron Giant, which I love that movie. Yeah, my eyes. My eyes. I'm tired of getting flashbanged. My eyes are also tired of getting flashbanged. Hereafter, no employee appearing in similar ages to be employed in any government service by any officers of the District of Columbia. Interesting. I wonder if they actually follow that. Let's see. Clams look kind of like they smile in the open. Is that the only reason why we have that phrase? Because they kind of look vaguely like they're happy?
I don't
That's
know
kind of cute.
Of the hell that Beth went through.
It's kind of silly, kind of cute.
She saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed.
Yes,
Paul.
Iron Giant. I love that movie. It's been a while since I've seen it too.
Living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser.
See, it's only funny in Cursed Halo when D20 grenades roll flashbang.
She had doubts. You okay?
Yeah, I'm hoping everybody's doing well.
The one thing that could set things right was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
Turn up the game sound.
There it is.
Cursed Halo
In
Update
2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own.
I still find it funny that they were
rooftops to avoid detection.
That they were spying on him for like all this time, but didn't know what he was working on. It's like, did you not install cameras inside the warehouse? Like, he has to leave at some point to like use the bathroom. Clams are happy because they never have to go to the dentist. Well, they don't have. They don't have teeth, right? No, they don't have teeth.
He doesn't.
I don't think. Nah, they don't have teeth.
Can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July. Hey, you don't have to do this. You wanted to take the...
I can't tell if like everything's too quiet or too loud. I feel like the narrator's too loud.
This way, Jack.
Here, let me... Ah, God. Flashbang. Again, look at this. I swear the dialogue is still too quiet. 60. There, and then I turn it up a little bit. There. It's like the voices are just mixed way too quiet. How are you supposed to hear people? Seems like a good balance at the moment. Okay, if the balance gets messed up again, I'll change it. Watching him build this big thing, like, what could it be? Just renovating the warehouse for a YouTube channel, obviously.
Whoops. Sorry.
Oops, my bad. Dosh it, I quit. Man, I ruined that guy's day. Oops, my bad.
Come on.
Did I do that? What? Oh!
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
No need to be alarmed, my legs are fine. Is there anything else I can explore over here? Anything?
Come on.
Yes! My instinct was correct. Give me, give me, give me. Can I not reach that? Hello? It's right there. But I'm pressing Q.
Come on. This way.
Oh, it's only letting me take it when I'm facing away from it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. So what else have y'all been up to? I mentioned I was playing Lucid. What other games are y'all playing right now?
Hey, Will?
He's
It's
not
all it
here.
took to get into this warehouse, and they
Make
still
sure
didn't know what was in it.
Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
We just
Why
walked
he needs to
in.
be kept safe, in case
Their
things go bad.
their surveillance is terrible.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Cool guys don't look at
Now,
collectibles.
where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
Just a random
All right, well,
safe.
where'd you hide that safe?
It's inside the giraffe plushie. It's my theory. Yeah, the time machine isn't here to murder my frame rate. Which, I've noticed that, like, the color quality on my VODs is, like, decreased a little bit since I went down to 720p. I really want to get 1080p working again. Still mostly playing Dwarf Fortress? Ooh. Been playing CSGO again, getting me ready for CS2. I don't know if I'm too intimidated to play a Counter-Strike game. They seem way, like, for pros and stuff. Like, calculating, like, the cloud for, like, a smoke grenade and stuff. Like, some intense, hardcore shit. It's miserable. I don't know why I play competitive games. Why I avoid them myself. Playing Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I saw that. Having a blast but accidentally became overleveled. Beat vampire boss in one turn. Nice. That's probably gonna catch up at some point though. But it's so nice when you're like at that overpowered point in an RPG. Trying new patch of No Man's Sky and then Dark Souls 2 on the weekend. Nice. Nice. What build you going for? What? What's happening? Oh, hello, peculiar little rabbit. I love your name. Hello. Bum, bum, bum. How are you doing?
Peculiar
Welcome,
underscore
Raiders.
little underscore
Hop
rabbit
to
rated
it,
my
it's a
stream with
jackalope
15
raid.
viewers.
Jackalope Raid.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders. Hello,
Try to
Heavy
find a way
Mana
in.
Beast. Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing some Quantum Break. It's a kind of a Max Payne with like time mechanics and stuff. It's neat. How's everybody doing? Like an Ungabug. Oh, you're doing a strength build in Dark Souls 2? Nice. So yeah, what were you playing, Peculiar Rabbit? You're playing Going Under. Ooh, I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that? What kind of game is Going Under? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Let's see.
11 years. Building this thing
Let's
was
see,
his
you're
life
enjoying
for
them a lot?
11
Nice.
years.
Yeah.
See, we're looking for this countermeasure to save the world from the end of time. So we're in our brother's warehouse looking at some blueprints and stuff.
Will is too scatterbrained to remember a key. My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most irrational place imaginable.
Oh boy. It's like we're looking for like a needle in a haystack. A safe and an electronic lock. But yeah, hello. Let's see, probably strength, faith. Gotta get a feel for it first. Can't remember much about it. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But good things did a series replay really right before they were announced. Thank you, it's been a while. I was trying out games I never touched on stream today, starting with Going Under. Satirical fighting roguelike replay as a terribly abused startup intern. Really? It's a roguelike fighting game. That sounds interesting. Hey, Tuesday! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! But yeah, that sounds interesting. What other games were you thinking of playing? You said you were playing a bunch of ones that you haven't really
Echoes.
touched before.
Will was looking for the same thing we are.
What is that about, Echoes? Sounds silly. I'm gonna look that up. Hello! Oh, JD Eggy? Did I pronounce that right? Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Oh, I hear my neighbors moving around out in the hallway. Let's see. Connections for attaching, sensors. I think these are just blueprints for the time machine. Correct first try? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad. Oh, I think this is from our brother. Will. Is this the same universe as Max Payne? I don't think it's the same universe, but they all kind of share... Oh, it's complicated. It has more ties to Alan Wake. But, like, Alan Wake's an in-game, in-universe game in the game.
Since Wilder, I've moved the machine, hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but
Oh, he's already moved the machine?
I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's written by Sam Lake and Company.
I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference.
The in-game TVs don't have
I think
subs,
she understood.
which is why I'm having to listen closely.
Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. It's... I have to
Please
fix it.
reverse City Girl.
I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research.
So this was before he
I have
made the
no idea
countermeasure.
How to do this? How to pay for it? I don't know. Wilder's from the future, and she came to me.
How did he move the machine? I have no idea.
And I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
Interesting. Hold on, let
He
me...
was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Wait, so he was gonna move it, but then it got stolen.
Moo.
Moo. Hold on, I missed a couple messages during that tape. Yeah, because they don't have subtitles. I had to like, God, flashbang. I had to listen pretty closely. But yeah, I think all of the Remedy games kind of share a universe, but not like directly. So like, we saw that in this game, Alan Wake is a game in the game, but it's not like in the same universe per se. It's complicated. I'm not sure how Control fits in either, because I think there's a reference to this game in Control. Hey, Starbreeze! Happy Wednesday! Welcome in! Let's see, let me reread that message. Story started the series already with my playthrough River City Girls a few weeks back. Criteria is any game I already own that I haven't shown on stream for more than 1 or 2 times and just sort of forgot about them. Ooh! Yeah, I should do the same thing. Like, games that are in my backlog that I, like, played a few times but then never finished. Yeah, I should do the same thing. Just realized I have 51k. I don't know how I got so much. Probably from Benji coming in and refunding people points. He does that a lot. Our channel point economy is so screwed because of that.
No.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Let's see. How do you manage to move the machine without anyone noticing? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I said, Monarch's surveillance of him is terrible if they manage to lose an entire machine. Speaking of the spyman, couldn't they have just stolen the numerous video journals he kept on his work? Like, the first one literally talks about the time machine. They're not very thorough at searching, I guess. Or monitoring, or much of anything, I guess. Probably did Celeste at some point. Not looking forward to earning my trans gamer girl cred with platforming. I've heard such good things about Celeste. When you do play it, I hope you have lots of fun with it. Moo. But yeah, I also don't really play very many platforming games, too. But that's one of the ones I really want to play. Let's see. Rockstar owns Max Payne, so they can only allude to it sideways now. Yes and no. They still work. They're still collaborating with each other. Supposedly we're getting a Max Payne remake by Remedy. So I'm excited for that, if it's good. I hope it's good. I want it to be good so bad. Let's see. Ah, little moo emote. Alright. Out of the bright hellscape. I'll try. I know Celeste has so many accessibility features. It's like the easiest hard game. Still gonna be a struggle. But the struggle's gonna be worth it. The sense of accomplishment when you manage to beat it. Like you feel so powerful. It's why I end up playing Souls games. Because I got addicted to that satisfaction, that feeling of victory. Workable. Remedy has a pretty solid track record, so I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, as long as Remedy is involved with it, I'm pretty confident. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2 as well. She'll see it eventually. Oh no, I missed something. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, I see it now. I see the Ara redeem. Oh, game, come back. Ara. There we go. You didn't waste your points, fear not. I saw. See, Alan Wake 2. This time he has 2 flashlights. Man, but I am so excited for that. Remedy's first actual horror game? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gimme, gimme.
This must be where he built it.
Oh, the countermeasure? How do you know? What makes you think that? Well, we got some reading. Okay, it's a journal, not an email. June 7th, 2010. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end. But there is a weight on my mind. I can't shake it off. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. Understandably, he was furious. After all, the house was left to both of us. Is that legal, then? I don't think that's legal. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking... Oh!
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Let's see. Man has 2 hands. Talk about wasted potential. 1 whole hand just sitting there flashlightless. That's what I see now. That's my worry. Most of the time when I gotta smash myself against the challenge repeatedly, I just sort of feel empty and depressed and wasted so much time instead of feeling accomplished. Aww. Even when you succeed, or do you mean when you don't for a while? Maybe that's not the kind of game that makes you happy then. You don't need to force yourself to play those kinds of games then. Let's see. My points looked like I had some points redeemed, so I put them back. Have some right chips, does that count? You know what? Sure. Yeah, why not? I've had rye bread before. That kind of counts. Like in Elden Ring or Soulsborne style games where bosses can turn into meat grinders. Yeah, I always recommend starting with Elden Ring for the reason that at least in Elden Ring with the open world, well, yeah, because of the open world you can go and over level a little bit easier than in the other Soulsborne games. So it's easier to make the bosses less of a trial. But yeah, so I fell down such a rabbit hole with those games. But yeah, Elden Ring definitely was what eased me into it. It's probably the most merciful pain in the butt I could get. Aww. Wait, but did you manage to beat it though? Rye bread in Reuben sandwich is my favorite sandwich, so I always want some rye. What's my favorite sandwich? The subs... No, sub would count as a different thing, right? Because I love steak and cheese sandwiches, but that's more of a sub than a sandwich. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Also, hey Vulcan, happy Wednesday. Started with Mega Man NES for my first meat grinder game. What was my first meat grinder games? I don't know if Elden Ring technically was that. I play a lot of older games though, so I don't know. I feel like my standard for difficulty is a little different. Because older games just do not give a shit. You're holding the player's hand. Huh, tosses you into the ocean. It's we're not just tossing you in the deep end of the pool, we're tossing you in the ocean. Mega Man 2 grinded my childhood. Happy Thursday. Oh yeah, it's Thursday for you. You're in the future.
Boy 8 is now following.
Hey Caden Boy 8, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think that even if you lose, you still grow a little bit each time, getting a little better every attempt. Yeah, you learn from your mistakes. You learn from all your failures, and then you can put all your experience together and eventually win. Mine was A Link to the Past. What's my difficult game? I don't know. I have to think about that. What was my first difficult game? Heavy co-op support, yep. The thing is, I loved a lot about the game. Exploration, crafting, aesthetic, characters, even some of the combat. Felt like everything except the fights that felt Soulsborne-like. Ooh. Oh, thank you for another stretch. Early meat grinder games were the Jurassic Park and Crash Bandicoot 1. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot's hard. What was my... Oh, let's little stretch. Also, did I hydrate? I don't think I hydrated. What's mine? Because, like, early Diablo 1 and 2 are pretty hard, but like, not, like, impossibly hard. I never played, like, a Ninja Gaiden. That was, like, when I was a kid, that was, like, the standard for, like, difficult games, was Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. Let's see. Gotta make dinner. I'll be lurking for a bit. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, you've been streaming, so have a good rest of your night if you don't come back. But enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. Yeah, have a good dinner. Here, we should finish reading this journal. Where was I? Let's see. Talking turned into yelling. Yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents, too. He told me I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself. And then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault. The car crash. Aw, man. Oh, that's fucked up. I told him that he was to blame for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated, for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep, I can't eat, can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in this world that I needed to protect no matter what the cost. And I just lost him. That's so sad. The fuck? That's so sad. That hurt me in my heart. Need to put on my big boy pants to get around to playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm nervous about playing those games. That was an era of really hard games. VT wasn't as hard as it was relatively balanced until later playthroughs. Ninja Gaiden on Xbox? I think it was on Xbox. Well, the one I'm thinking of. But like every Ninja Gaiden I'm pretty sure is hard. But the one I'm thinking of I think was the one that came out on Xbox. It's been a long time. The game's lore is so good. The writing in this game is so good.
I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer.
Wish there wasn't 3 versions of every Ninja Gaiden game.
Are out there enjoying
Right?
our spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself. I can't wait to get home, crack open a beer or 3, and kick back with the people I love most.
Man, I haven't celebrated 4th of July in forever.
This year is better than last year, and we've all got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Riverport.
It's like he's dancing.
Bobby Radford signing off for tonight. And wishing all of you a happy Independence Day.
But yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually celebrated 4th of July. Let's see. When I was younger, like, we would go over to, like, the river, and they would have, like, fireworks and, like, all kinds of, like, fair food. Man, there was this one place. It was like a Vietnamese, like, stand, and they had the best crab rangoons. Oh my god. They were, like, a little sweet, and, like, the inside was, like, orange. I freaking love those things. NES Ninja Gaiden's games were hard as hell, seeing as though they ran under the same unique engine, the same engine that the Castlevania NES games ran under. Really? That is interesting. Castlevania is another series I've never played that I really, really want to. Let's see. I thought you guys were talking about the 2D
You'd been there
side-scroller.
before. witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
It is interesting that we're still talking in, like, the past tense with this framing device. But yeah, and I was talking about the 3D ones, but you're right that the 2D ones are also in that category of, like, extremely difficult games. Can I climb on any of this? No, I don't think so. He doesn't even want to climb. 4th of July is an excuse to buy cheap grilling meats and eat far too much. It is basically just another... A lot of American holidays, I feel, are just excuses to party. Excuses to gather family together and have dinner. Excuses to party. That's like a majority of our holidays. Just excuses to see family, party, and eat food. And honestly, I'm okay with that as a fan of food. As a fan of food. Oh. Back here? Is there anything back here? Oh. There is something. And also beer. Haven't celebrated 4th of July. Lucid, do you hate America? Do you hate America? Oh, there's more things. More stuff, more things.
But it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can
Making me feel old. Sorry. If I need an excuse to eat way too much. True. With that attitude, every day's a holiday. Wish Team Ninja would just make Ninja Gaiden games again. What's the most recent thing they've made? According to Sam Lake, they sold Max Payne to Rockstar after the first game with an agreement that Remedy would make a sequel for them and then be done. According to Remedy Twitter, Quantum Break saw Remedy hired by Microsoft to develop the game, so Microsoft owns the rights to it. Remedy owns Alan Wake and Control. Oh! So Microsoft has the rights to Quantum Break. And Rockstar basically has the rights to Max Payne, but they work with they work with Remedy, so it's okay. They're not like monopolizing the IP. Wolong and Neo 1 and 2 before then. Oh, I've seen people play Neo, but that's another series I've not played myself. And Rise of the Ronin is coming out next year. That might be what I'm thinking of, because I remember I heard Team Ninja like game news like somewhat recently. Like, what game are they working on or like released recently? That might be the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. What's this over here?
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
Call Jack on birthday. Apologize to Jack for not calling on birthday. June 2nd. Don't forget what? Thanksgiving. Remember. Pay electricity. Get electricity turned back on. Jack's birthday. June 2nd. Buy groceries. Give Beth update on status. Erase this. God, this is like my whiteboards. June 2nd. Apologize to Jack again. GMDR. What does this note mean? Buy whiteboard eraser? This is so relatable. Meet with bank for loan. Shower first. Shower. This is too relatable. This is like me trying to remind myself to do anything. He just like me, for real, for real. Love Max Payne games, beaten 1 and 2, but not 3. I actually really enjoyed 3. It's definitely different vibes from 1 and 2. But if you go in with the expectation that's a little different, it's more artsy. Oh, what is it, like, once a session, the game, like, alt tabs. I don't know why. Probably some weird Windows thing. But yeah, I actually enjoyed Max Payne 3. Let's see. By all accounts, Remedy and Rockstar have a good relationship. Sam Lake says he got to play a demo and give comments on Max Payne 3 before launch. Yeah, Remedy was pretty, like, actually involved in Max Payne 3's development. I actually enjoy what it ended up being. Even if it's not the same, like, yeah, even if it's not, like, the same feel as 1 and 2, it's still good in its own right. And the ending made me cry. Whiteboard eraser, just use an old cloth or something. The will board.
The device wasn't there. But it must have been at one time.
Why are you making that assumption, Jack? What makes you think that that's exactly where it's at? Why do you think that? What does that say? You look fine. Just sticky note on the mirror. You look fine. Don't bother looking. It's fine. You're fine. just use your hand, but then you get all kinds of gunk all over your hand every time. Think of Max Payne 3 as a sort of remix. The same song, different production style. And a banger soundtrack. That health soundtrack? Oh, so good.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it?
Yeah, which wire?
Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit! Ass! Fucking goddamn it! Yellow wire, I knew it.
Okay, it's the yellow wire. Oops. Wear a dark shirt and rub your back on the board. Then you become the eraser.
I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
This guy's too relatable. Stop. See, unless you like me and take so long to wash the ink out. Oh. See, maybe Jack was just looking into the future, and we were supposed to see that before we looked in that room. And that's how we knew it was there. Quack. Quack. Let's see. Wait, so do I activate the yellow wire? Wouldn't that just repeat the thing?
Locked out again.
Yeah, that's just gonna repeat the thing. Okay, I'm looking around.
Follow the wire.
Let's see, I like that James McCaffrey finally got to be Max in body and voice. Yeah, that was pretty neat. And he fit well for like an older Max too. Like, it was very believable. I liked that. Let's see. Your will, apparently. Also, hey, Fleet! I see you up there. How are you doing, Fleet? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hello, hello. I really looks like I could climb on this stuff, but it just won't let me. Best weapons in Max Payne 1 are the dual Ingrams. You walk into a room and they completely wipe them all out. All of the guns in the... all of the guns were so satisfying in 1 and 2. Oh, I can climb up here. Not sure what being able to climb up here accomplishes. Yeah, it's not like I can climb up there. I'm good, hope you are too. I am! I'm tired, because I didn't, Oh! Another memory. I'm tired because I didn't even get a chance to nap, but I'm doing good. I'm glad you are too.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take... even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love.
Keep them secret. Keep them
The
safe.
only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yep.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
Love the sawed-off shotgun. It wasn't so good, but super satisfying. The sniper rifle was so fun, too. God, all the shotguns were fun. The sound design... Oh, the Max Payne games are so good for, like, the weapons and gunplay. They're so fun. Need to timey-wimey some stuff around to jump on it. I think we're looking just for echoes right now. I think. Like, we're trying to find all the echoes so that we can progress, I guess. So I just need to find another one, I guess? Because I don't think that one was up there before. See, they sure are. The jackhammer, the sniper rifle, and how it slows when you shoot at someone. God, those games were so well designed. So much fun. He's a random achievement climbing up there. You did it! What exactly did you do? 10 points. Music was good as hell? Yes! Oh, to be cozy and nap? Yeah, I wish that were me. Oh, I can climb up here. I don't see where there's other... Am I just supposed to go over here now? Why can't I break through this door? we already know the it's supposed to be the yellow wire, right? And then it goes in here. Okay, yeah, we already followed that. Oh, I see now. I see what it wanted me to do. Oh! Wait, go back, go back. Do I need to pause time? Oh, I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. Hold on. Because that means the countermeasure's, like, right there, right? Can't I just, like, grab it? It's got flaws, but it's a riot. Really hope you're gonna enjoy Control. But yeah, I'm excited to get to Control. Grab it, grab it! Oh! Oh, yes, I did it! I just had to press the button. Nice, finally. Let's see, somewhere out there, a baby was crying. This room's a mess.
Come take a look at this.
Oh! See, there's a copy of Alan Wake! The Sudden Stop. An Alex Casey thriller. Oh, wait, no! This is the book. This is the book that... the in-game book that the in-game game was based on.
Come here.
That's neat! See, in this game, Alan Wake is a series written by someone named Alex Casey. But, like, they are kind of connected, but, like, oh, it's so neat. It's fucking awesome, right? I love these little references. In the first level of this game, there was, like, we were in, like, a college, like, university level, and there was a blackboard that was, like, covered in, like, lore stuff for Alan Wake. Like, they were having a class on it and, like, theorizing about the plot. And I was like, oh my god, I understand what all of these are referencing. Yeah, I love the little Easter eggs like that. It's so great. It's like, the lore implications. Time machine design. He just has these designs just sitting here. Monarch could have taken these, like, whenever. Like, they were not careful, like, at all. Oh, is that the
He didn't leave
safe?
the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Good thing we have all the time.
Somebody's here.
Never
It's
mind.
Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
How'd they not find us earlier?
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Monarch have the budget, but spies on payroll.
Okay.
Neat Easter egg right next to the glaring bottle.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
Yeah, I still don't understand how they didn't, like, come in here and, like, raid this whole place before
I'm gonna
already.
make sure they don't get anywhere near the countermeasure.
Like, were they just waiting for us to find it for them? Because that seems a little lazy on their part. Seems pretty incompetent, even more so than your generic evil Gorg. Time. I've got a time machine. I've got all the time in the world. Not like this. Not like this. Let's see. Oh, just going over here? Okay.
This is Trojan 1 approaching.
Oh, my frame rate.
Over.
Remember, orders are to take
Man,
her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Man, using the vision does, like, mess up my frame rate significantly. Ugh. Need a time knife? If only we had time knife. Or time gun.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. What seems to be the problem, guys?
On your knees, now!
There's no crouch
Trojan
button,
4,
I
we're going
can't.
inside.
I can't let you inside that building.
I said on your fucking knees. That's an order. He's got a gun! Open fire! Shoot it!
Give up.
Oh wait, are they just dead? Did my time stop just kill them? Maybe I, like, stopped their hearts or something. Damn, I didn't even have a chance to shoot them.
Get around him!
Time stopped their heart. Yeah, right? They ran out of time. just shot the car. It's got the shitty aim. Damn. Maybe it was one of the upgrades I got. Just insta-kills them now.
We've got a situation.
No, it's fine.
He's got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy.
Oh, right, because I'm from the future.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
They don't know what time powers are. Oh, shit, except Paul. Gotcha. Infinite ammo pistol's awesome.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh. Hey, Pain! Whenever I do the sprint, I just noticed it kills my frame rate. I apologize. How you doing, Pain? Happy Wednesday! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. This guy's aim is worse than mine. Right? They're worse than, like, stormtroopers from Star Wars. Oh, I see you. I got you. Over here. Come on, it's a red barrel. Explode. Yeah. Ooh, that's a grenade. Time stop's so powerful the frames get stuck too. Shit, it's true though. Where is he? Oh, I see you now. Got him. Classic news. We have range, manpower, and firepower advantage. Let's chuck. Oh, that one's being smart.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Hold on. Get the carbine. That's what I need. What kind of throw is that? Shit! You see all these laser sights? Luckily, I have amazing aim when I really want to. Like, I'm sorry. Did you all think we're a threat? Come on, get out from under there. Exploded a car. So he kept ducking. Got him.
Gotta move.
The strongest time power out there. Gun. I'm sure it's fine. Got him. Muscle wizard, I cast a fist.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
How'd he get past me?
Paul.
Excuse? How the fuck did Paul get past me?
Give me the device. Come with me. We will
Just went through the
survive
front
this
door.
You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
Oh shit, that's the countermeasure, I guess. That's probably not good. What the fuck is it doing?
We failed.
Game over.
Zero.
Bad ending.
Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
That's
Except
why the warehouse had
blasted
that
you through time.
had that
Brought you back to
the concentration of
2016.
chronons.
The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
It's all a circle. It's all a one big loop.
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away.
Yeah, we might have
Everything I
caused the
came
end of
for was
time.
still back there.
Oops.
Left behind.
Yeah, time's a flat circle and we broke it. I mean, at least they were able to stop it. Time.exe has stopped working.
No, Beth. Beth. Come on, move. Beth, get up.
Are they turning into, like, shifters?
Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth.
They're like ghosts.
Okay?
They're like shifting between time, like time frames.
Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth
Oh my
Wilder's death had no
God.
impact on your behavior, but
Like I said, I barely knew her.
so, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
Like hell.
No.
He's like, no, it definitely wasn't personal. Oh, it's definitely not personal. So, when are we now? Are we back in the quote-unquote present? Back in, like, are we back in 2016? As if I need more reasons to kill Littlefinger. Have to be more careful with your time. End of Act 4! Hey son, hello! Welcome. Happy Wednesday! Only killed everyone at the Monarch in their old college room again, seen a decade. Yeah, hey son! Oh, this is probably gonna get muted, but it's so worth. Remedy Games always picked, like, the best music for their games. Banger soundtracks. Jack Wick about to show up. They sure as hell do, yeah. God, I still am, like, obsessed with listening to Poets of the Fall. Freaking catchy as hell. Okay, I don't want to get completely muted. I don't want the DMCA on my ass. Although I haven't had any VODs muted yet from playing the copyright music in this game.
Left. I know.
Knock on wood.
I spent 17 years working it out.
So he had it the
Planning
whole
Building
time.
Monarch.
Just
Because
avoid
I
the
knew it was
MV.
coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped.
Thank you for the stretch.
But what I've built has been turned against me.
Big stretch.
What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them?
So this is back in the present, because he's dying of his
Slipping away.
time disease.
Into pain and rage.
Caution, do not
The
remove.
sickness is accelerating.
Addie loves Poets of the Fall. Yeah.
CFR.
I was listening to their Ghostlight
It cost
album
me so
earlier today.
much. But I have harnessed its power.
And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
God, this writing.
Mrs. Serene?
I love the writing of these
Sorry to
games.
disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
If I got mad with power, perhaps. Oh, we're Paul again. Control or surrender?
My treatments all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Not until I read my lore.
The chronon field regulator, William's precious countermeasure.
Who is he talking to?
Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
I thought he was just like monologuing in his head. He's just saying that out loud to nobody. Yeah, that's normal. Monologuing at an item, totally not evil. On a list of totally not evil things, that is definitely on there. By the rights to the acronym DMCA, sue anyone mention the DMCA. That's like some sixth dimensional chess. He's talking to the voices in his head. Also, he's walking very slowly. Might be the whole dying of time disease thing. Solve the time Rubik's Cube for power. He's telling the only person who understands himself. You know what? I can understand that. It's quite low on there, but yes, it is on there. I walked down the stairs twice this morning. Curse these time powers. Got coffee 4 times after that. Dang time powers. God, if you drank 4 cups of coffee, you would have time powers, and everything would be going like so slow for you, and you'd be moving at like quantum speed.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene?
That didn't press like a bazillion buttons.
I'll be right there. Serene out.
I'm on my way.
The soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Oh, Sabby! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Sabby! What you doing? What you up to? What were you playing? Or were you doing more art?
Sabby the Merchant rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Where's my shout out button? There we go. Hey, Sabby! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? Hi, hi! Hey, Nick's Chester, welcome in! Happy Wednesday! What were you up to, Sabby? Thank you for the raid! We're playing some more Quantum Break. Hey, Solmir! Did I pronounce that right? Solmir? Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! We're about to reach, I think, maybe our final big choice of the game. Because we're about to get to the last act of the game. I think we're gonna finish tonight. Play games like Cry of Fear. I love Cry of Fear and Afraid of Monsters. Director's Cut, which are really good. Yes, I love those games! Was making some character art for a little project with a friend of mine. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. Yeah, Sabby does amazing art. You should go check them out. Twitch Mobile refused to let me do the slash shoutout. Twitch Mobile is like half broken, I swear. Well, let me see if it's probably gonna kill my frame rate, but can't go in any of these rooms. I can only go to my office. Fine. Let's see. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. I didn't get a chance to nap, but I really wanted to see the end of this, and I'm so sick of canceling streams because I'm tired. So screw it. We're playing anyway. The game can keep me awake. Y'all can keep me awake with alerts and stuff. But Paul is deliberately saying his thoughts out loud because he knows someone's going to be able to see his actions and he wants them to hear his intentions. Are you suggesting that he's talking to us?
Don't know who to trust
I'm awake.
anymore.
I'm awake.
Martin Hatch.
But yeah,
He used
are you
me
suggesting
all
that he's
these
talking to
years.
us, like in a meta way?
How deep does this betrayal run?
Quack.
How many more are there?
Hmm.
They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
I'm not so sure myself, actually. It's a good question to ask. We still don't really know what Martin's, like, motivation is. Moo? It's the whole barn. Just grabbed my snack and a gentle back crinkle woke my cat out of a super dead sleep. Oh no! You must give pets as payment. What kind of snack did you get? Let's see. Just like Max, oh, because Remedy loves to punch through the fourth wall. Yeah, fair enough. Just like Max did Max Payne when he realized he wasn't I loved that sequence so much. Oh my god. Any of the, like, the trippy sequences in Max Payne that where I did, like, that meta stuff. Ah, I love that kind of crap. Ah, I love that. Remedy games are so good. Like, they managed to do that trope, like, really well.
Sir? Be right with you, son.
Oh, he was upstairs. Hold on, I need to look around. We need to look at the lore. Let's see. Don't know anything about its story? A lot of people haven't played Quantum Break. Let's see. Look at all those doors that you, the boss, are denied access to. What are you, some sort of CEO? Some sort of control freak? Lucid doesn't even have janitorial access. I think he just doesn't want to go through the doors. We're still beholden to what our character ultimately wants to do. I love that stuff too. Yeah, if it's done well, I love it. Ooh. I see, like, strawberries and it's like some sort of weird fruit salad. I'd be picking at that. I think those are grapes. Love me some fruit. Parmesan goldfish crackers. Oh, that does sound good. Never even heard of this game before rating you? Yeah, if you think this game is neat in any way, I highly recommend playing it. I highly, highly recommend playing just, like, all of Remedy's library of games. Because that's basically what I've been doing, starting with Max Payne 1. So fun. Like, fun with, like, gameplay-wise, but the story's also, like, so well written and so good. Ah, it's, like, the best of, like, all the worlds. Neither, but I will play Quantum Break when I get the chance. Yeah! I think the game was removed from Steam because they were, like, renewing, like, music licenses and stuff, but it should go up there, it should come back at some point. Remedy said that they're working on it, so it's not gone forever, at least. Love me some metafiction. Yeah, I feel like people got kind of burnt out on, like, metafiction for a while, but I feel like when it's done well, I think it's great. Like Alan Wake, I love the way Alan Wake handled it. Also, just from time travel perspective, you can pretty safely assume that once time travel exists, that people will go back and look at what you did, look at what you did with it. So maybe he's talking to people in the future. Maybe. Yeah, Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control. I think that's all of them, right? Am I missing any? And then Max Payne 3 was by Rockstar.
I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
The end of time was in 2021. God, it sure felt like it, didn't it? Time certainly has felt kind of weird the past... this decade. Like, man, it does not feel like it's already, like, halfway through 2023, basically. It does not feel like that. Time is very strange now. It's still 2012? No. I don't think. Let's see. Doom is a fun-ass game series? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's on my list. We've gone through all the Quake games. At some point, we want to go through all the Doom games. Ooh. Stone Rose LLC, North Pole, Perkins Media. What does that say? Ready to enjoy the finer aspects of private commuting. So fancy. I like that they, like, put this much detail into their backdrop, though. Like, it's kind of impressive how much detail there is.
Wow.
Wow. Wow is right. Like, look, you can even see into, like, some of the buildings. Like, they have little, like, billboards on top of, like, the windows, so they look like they have depth in them. it looks like you can see inside the apartments. I love those little details. You could even see the streets. That's neat. Time knife went missing in 2020. It all adds up. Seriously need to get this in control someday? Yes! Yeah, I'm excited to get to control at some point. Let's see, doesn't the world end this year? In this timeline? I guess it's 2021. We're gonna play through classic FPS. Are you gonna play Wolfenstein? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The series we're gonna try and finish after 11th hour, though, we're gonna go back and play Mysteries of the Sith, which is the expansion pack to Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Doom is the granddaddy of modern gaming. It's just one of the few must-play games. Mm-hmm.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
Oh, we get a little bit of treatment as a treat. A treatment treat. Only other games that went 100% are must-play are Tetris and the original Super Mario. I played a little bit of the original Super Mario. I never finished it, but I played a decent chunk of it. Can I read this? Are there more things I can read? I'm like trying to decide if this bed looks comfortable, but it's got a single pillow. That's so inefficient. Like, I need at least, like, 3. Like, 2 or 3 pillows at least. But just this single lonely pillow. Like, maybe there's 2 flat pillows underneath there, but... Also, I'm stepping on this shirt. Just a little medicine as a treatment. I would feel so exposed in that bed. This room's huge. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Never. Like, my bedroom has to be, like, more secure and cozy than this. I'd be... I don't like these open layouts like this. Why is the pillow so short? It's more like... It's not really the kind of pillow I would expect to be on a bed. More like a... One of those, like, couch pillows. Like a throw pillar... a throw pillow type thing. Outside of Pong, Tetris, OG, Super Mario, and Doom basically set the foundation of the entire gaming space we know today. Kinda, yeah. I still credit Quake with our WASD movement controls, though. Or at least that one guy from that Quake tournament. Yeah, a couch pillow, yeah. Also, there's no escape from the sun in the morning, and that... True, you could never curtain this room. There's just too much space. Like, you'd have to, like... It's the same pillows. These pillows totally don't belong in a bed. Ooh, we got some email. Oh, just one email. Fine with the size and openness, but I need to black out those windows. Yeah, you'd have to, like, have them tinted or something when you install them. Or have, like a mechanical way to, like, draw, like, a bazillion curtains at once. This is these jean jacket steps on jean jacket. Hey, I have a black jean jacket. It has a bat on it. It's pretty neat, actually. I also have to throw in Ultima and Final Fantasy for the Foundation. There's so many, like, foundations of their genre-type games, yeah. And I want to play them all. I don't think it's not possible to even play Ultima anymore, right? Probably in, like, a private server, maybe? But I can never stick with any MMOs. Maybe they're polarized. That jean jacket, yeah! 100% WSD is Quake's baby. But some forward button movement would have been risen to the top within that era. Oh, thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. Only has one MMO, the rest are single-player RPGs. Oh! I see. I might actually have some of them on GOG, I think. Now doing a stretch. Legit have a framed poster of the American version of the original Godzilla King of the Monsters. Oh, my back cracked. Nice, finally. When you say the American version of Godzilla, do you mean the 90s one? The one with the... That's a lot of fish. Do you mean that one? Series of single-player RPGs before the MMO. Oh, so I could totally play the... Oh, wait, I know which one you're talking about! The original one. I remember that one. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Pick Pong, Tetris, Super Mario, and Doom as the 4 must-play because they're foundations of entire genres and laid the foundation for gaming as we know it. What would you pick for survival horror? Would it be Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Because I feel like they founded almost 2 different branches of survival horror. But, like, which one would you say is more foundational? Because I'm... Or even older than that. Any older survival horror games? Clock Tower? I was thinking of Clock Tower, maybe. Let's see. Mr. Serene, just heard that you ordered Mr. Hatch arrested. I understand that there appears to be damning evidence against him, but at the risk of offering my opinion where it's not wanted, I ask you to reconsider the situation. As Mr. Hatch has repeatedly said, there are people working against you within Monarch, and I believe he's right. I don't know who they are, obviously, but I believe that Mr. Hatch's attempts to expose them have made him a target. I'm sure you can see what I mean. It seems very convenient that just as Mr. Hatch has been trying to convince you that there are people you can't trust within Monarch, your treatments are destroyed and he is implicated. Yeah, but he did that. Looking at this from the POV of an actual traitor, I can't think of a better way to get rid of a threat, strike against you, and allay suspicion, all in one bold move. Obviously, sir, I trust your judgment, and you know I have the highest respect for you. I don't mean to second-guess you. Still, I'm afraid that you are being manipulated. Martin Hatch is not your enemy. Do I believe that? Oh, that laptop just moved. Right? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Moo.
Moo. See, I'm hearing cows in my head. It was me. I moved it. Sabby. I thought I was going crazy. It was you. Let's see. Oh, flashbang. Hold on, I missed a couple messages. Sweet Home? I've heard that one. Resident Evil brought you the OG horror of the controls. Yeah, tank controls, yeah. Could throw in Parasite Eve from the same era, really gets forgotten. I really want to play that one, yeah. Except the third birthday or whatever, I've been told very much not to play that one. I haven't played enough survival horror to understand the genre enough. Thracia? I played that! I played Thracia! I played it on the DS! That was like one of the only games I played on the DS. I basically only use my DS for, like, Kingdom Hearts and Thracia. Somehow. It was, like, on sale at a GameStop, which is why I got it. I was like, ooh, this looks spooky. And I did end up enjoying it. It's been a long time since I played it, though. All the crazy traps and stuff. That game was fun. And I remember the story made me cry, but I barely remember the game. It's been so long since I played it. Laptop's a mimic. We're all crazy in here, but the good kind of crazy. Yeah, we're all a little weird. But that's fine. We're all finding company in our weirdness. It's weird you have to walk through his home to get to his office, or like go between the lab and the office. I think he probably has a no, I'm kidding. He's definitely the kind of guy that, like, lives at work. No, this makes complete sense, actually. Nah, this makes sense.
But it's damaged.
Ah, my nose is itchy.
Is it safe to use?
Okay.
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap?
Unless
Another betrayal.
Unless he sleeps in a 3-piece suit.
The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Oh. Interesting. Laptops are alive and are trying to take over the world. Hey, Tabo! Heyo, heyo! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink some of my leftover refresher. Hello, hello! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Oh god. Let's see what happens when we pick control. I like that they show us, like, what's gonna happen so we can make an informed decision.
And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. to slow Jack down, the plan could still work.
Oh no, Liam's gonna be working with Monarch again. Laptop is trying to take over the world, but very, very slowly and noisily. The laptop was the villain all along. Yeah, Liam, why? They must have... Maybe they, like, capture his wife or something and, like, force him to that way. I feel like he wouldn't do it willingly. Laptop fans whirring loudly, just like my old laptop.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart.
His
They're working
world.
against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A
What?
traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer.
Charlie sides with
All of
us? What? Neither of these is what I expected. What? They offer to take his wife to the lifeboat and tell him Joyce is trying to destroy the lifeboat? Oh, that I would buy that. So both of these options are kind of unexpected to me. So Serena holds on to his reason in a final effort to see his plan through. And in that scenario, he works with Liam. And in Surrender, he stops fighting his Crown Syndrome, loses faith in his plan and Monarch. But then Charlie works with us? This is the first choice that I'm kind of stumped on. Double down or give up. Because we have to keep in mind, we are playing mostly as Jack. So this is mostly going to impact him, I'm assuming. So fight. Let's try control. I'm leaning towards control a little bit. I don't want to work with Charlie. Charlie sucks. He's such an ass. If he's working with us in Surrender, maybe we must be doing something wrong. Right? They have a game called Control. I'm thinking we might go with Control. Charlie bit my finger. Ah, that's a classic meme. That's like one of the OGs. Alright. I'm going with Control. Q is a cooler letter than E. It is a letter we don't get to type as often.
Sir? Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what it's going to show us most people chose. Man, them chronon particles hit different, I guess. Oh, thank you for the posture check.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer.
It's gonna hook them up to CPAP.
I need to work fast while I still can.
See, like, maybe with his brain being not so foggy, maybe he'll be more receptive to Jack talking to him? Maybe? I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll learn that my actions have consequences. Oh, I picked the popular choice then. 72% of the community picked the same thing I did. Damn. So I guess losing control and choosing surrender is the unpopular choice. Interesting. Interesting. Been going for an hour and a half, and don't forget to stand up and move, chat. Get some water, move all your limbs. Yeah. Move around, get a snack, get a drink. Lucid ducking all of us by having friends. I have a single friend that has played this game. It's movie time.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Movie time, movie time.
Joyceville could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it.
Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar with this game, it has a show within the game.
And this is where we come in.
Between each act. So yeah, movie time.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab.
So now we get to find out the continuation of this.
Minutes before the explosion.
Yeah, popcorn.
Sophia's loyal. If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Oh, so this is probably how we're gonna find out how Liam ends up working with him.
Information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Yeah, how does he get Liam to work with him? Modern day FMVs. That's literally what these are. There was a shootout at an airport in this. It was in a hospital. Yeah, we still don't know what Martin's deal is with him also doing the time sickness treatments. Or I assume that's a time sickness treatment. Sits down with the fiver and a craft beer. It's like, here, let's talk this out. All peaceful like. Security uniforms look good for Monarch. Man, these are like they had to make like actual costumes for these.
Of course you do.
Yeah, they sat down with a fire and then some rye. That's how they negotiated. Split a big jug of rye. Oh. I think he has time powers. I think... I'm suspecting he might even be like a shifter, maybe? He was like, my world will be balanced.
Dr. Emerald,
Where's Paul?
And when he talked to Kim, he said something about, like,
I need to speak with
sending him home? I think he's a shifter. Wouldn't that make some semblance of sense, maybe? Just remind me, I have 5 beers in my
You
fridge.
initiated it.
You were right, it was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
You need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me.
Martin has the strongest power.
You
I
need to
think
make
he's
this
the.
stop
I
what
think he's
you
gonna be
do.
the final boss.
Just go. Okay?
Yeah, you should
Go
go if
be
you feel
there.
like it. You don't know what a heck a shifter is? So
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper.
the way they explained it is that a shifter is like someone that's
need to
caught
get the
between
swimming
all
ball.
timelines.
Right away, sir.
They're like almost like a time ghost. In-game show called Alan Wake Games Control, in this game called Night Pines. It's a show owned by the Bureau of Control. Yeah, this whole game is like a... We kind of are trapped in a paradox, because we caused the fracture that causes the end of time. But we're also going back in time to stop ourselves from breaking time. It's a paradox. Like, everything we've done has already happened. Technically.
Fucking amateurs.
Fucking Charlie, I hate this guy. Quantum Break is back in PC? Oh, nice! It is, but it's also $40. It goes on sale pretty often. I got it on sale. So if you wait for a decent holiday sale, it goes on sale pretty often.
Hello, darling.
friend status.
And it just hit Game Pass? Ooh.
Active.
Yeah, if you can grab it, highly recommend. You love me some sales.
What? It's right under me.
What's he doing? Is he getting himself on a... He's getting himself onto the list. Such a... Ugh. This guy.
You owe me one.
He added Fiona. Hoping someone hits Charlie again. You tell Americans in chat when $40 is expensive for a video game? I mean... I guess new games are coming out at $70 now, but this game's pretty old.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but
So still being $40 is pretty high.
Help. Do you copy?
Yeah, expensive for its age.
Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy?
Grabbed all Senate Mana's Boston Lager, cracked it open. Nice! You enjoyed that.
Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Jack?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce.
Aha!
Beth told me
Hey, Silver Knight, is this a love action game? I don't know if it's a love action game, but it's an action game, yeah. Welcome in! Happy Wednesday.
There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now.
Oh, live action game.
Find something we'll call a countermeasure.
No, but it's like it has a show inside the game between each act to tell the story. Or tell some more story.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator.
It's like FMV cutscenes in like 90s games, but HD. $150? Maybe for like collector's editions, but new games here, I think 70 is like the price point right now. Oh, but you mean for us? Oh, true. This is more expensive in other countries. Yeah, the in-game show and the voice actors in the game are like actual big name actors and stuff. This was a game with a budget. I still don't know what Charlie's up to. I thought I did, but now I'm not so sure. Like, is his motivation just to survive? And get laid, I guess, because he's still going after Fiona. Does he not think there's gonna be security down here? Was hoping he'd find the elevator full of unconscious goons. Yeah, that looks legit. His motivation is to not get hit repeatedly in the face. Too bad. New Pokemon game's $100? Holy moly. Screw that. I'm surprised there's not, like, a conga line out the door. Unless he's, like, the last person to get there. He's just gonna get on the boat and immediately get punched in the face. One can only hope. Is this the lifeboat? Looks like a warehouse. Be wearing an eye patch all day. At least you'd be less likely to get punched in that eye. Oh. So it's like part lab, part living quarters, basically. Could have made it look a little cozier. Is he the first one there? Where is everybody? Oh, he's still got the little martini like sword thingy from that party from Fiona. Oh, now everyone's here. Okay, I guess he was just first. Oh, party house. Nah, these are all business people. There wouldn't be any fun parties here. Just the ritzy party with hors d'oeuvres. He skipped the line. Looks like they rented for $100 a day because they knew a guy. Oh, Fiona did show up. He got the speed pass. Like it's like a freaking Disney World.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong.
Yeah, let's talk amongst all these people that can definitely hear us.
Jack Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
Is he burning with cocaine?
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
That's right. They're using the countermeasure to power the lifeboat.
If you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay?
Yeah, shout louder.
They got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
No. Yeah, but Charlie doesn't really care either.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Well, getting onto the lifeboat is apparently just taking an elevator down a few floors.
What are you doing? David, stop!
Oh, he probably does like make some sort of deal to get his wife onto the lifeboat.
Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch.
Lifeboat looks like it's still in construction. I think it was, because I think Paul mentioned that things were moving a little faster than he anticipated. Yeah, their security sucks. Like, Liam doesn't even have time powers, and he's just mowing through them. She's like, don't worry about that, honey. Don't mind that. The body armor, it does nothing.
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower, so you gotta follow my instructions exactly.
Yes, shout that louder.
Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Shout his name louder, yeah.
Fiona, stop.
Jack.
No.
How is no one overhearing them?
That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know. But I'm the
You're
one
right, he's got main character plot armor.
The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. Just I'm a glorified locksmith.
Character development? For
I wanted to let
Charlie?
somebody else be the hero. Okay, tough chick.
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Damn, he had like a little bit of a character growth moment there.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I wouldn't go that far. Well, good for him. Jack Joyce, do you hear me? He shouts louder. Random passerby overhears dialogue about time shenanigans. Man, this shit's above my pay grade. They're like, I don't get paid enough to get to eavesdrop. Damn, don't throw her against the wall. She's pregnant. No development in the world made me not want to punch him. True, he's still very punchable. He deserves at least a couple more punches, like retroactive payment.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right?
Chicken tenders.
And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
He's being too convincing, isn't
It's our
he?
key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemy...
Because he's in control. It's because of me. It's because of my choice.
You could keep it safe. And when this is over...
I did this.
Your wife...
It's because of Q. Because I pressed Q.
So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
I just...
Yeah, he's gonna make a deal.
Down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
He's just gonna ignore all the dudes that he shot in the head earlier. You may have killed a dozen of my security force, but you're useful.
He's gonna take you to the lifeboat.
I mean, clearly he's more competent than all the dudes he killed, I guess.
When it's over.
The top of Monarch Tower. You'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him into the Striker program because they thought he would betray them. Because he has, like, principles and stuff and has someone he cares about. But now he doesn't really have a choice, I guess. Because now his wife is with them.
Doing for you. It's admirable.
Not 20 on his charisma.
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
Well, at least she's safe, right? Knock on wood. And hey, maybe they didn't have any nurses before. Yeah, safe, quote unquote.
We've changed things. world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again.
We fucked up time.
We've all made sacrifices.
We need to unfuck it.
Made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind.
Violetta! Hold on. Wait, can I pause? No! Welcome, Raiders!
Violetta
Hey,
VT Doll
Violetta!
rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh no! I think I can go back and chapter select. I was trying to pause. How are you doing, Violetta? Our timeline is broken. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing Far Cry 6. How is that? Here, I think it must have checkpointed, right? Other than streaming not doing so cool? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your night gets better. Oh, your van died? Oh no. On the highway? Oh my god, that's dangerous. I'm glad you're all right. I'm sorry about your van. Oh. I hope you're able to get it fixed. Was that Troy Baker? Was it? I'm really bad at recognizing Troy, what he looks like. Here, I wonder if I go to main menu. Here, can I... Oh, I can replay through here, I think. Here, we can recover. We have the technology. We can fix this. Okay, episode 4. This is the one we were on.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
Oh god.
Collapse within 8
hours. The quality would happen.
But he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things.
He looked like someone Troy Baker plays. He's not in Quantum Break. Hold on.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Want to skip to the episode. Here, I can find our place. We have the technology. We can fast forward. We can control time.
These people down here, I'll find you when it's over.
Down there.
Let's see. We were back.
You don't agree?
We were during his speech. Okay.
But we're not just here
There.
to
we recovered.
work for
We're good.
ourselves.
Thank you for the raid, Violetta.
We're here for our families.
Sorry, it was chaotic.
For mankind.
I'm sorry about your van. I hope you get it fixed.
Change history.
I'm glad you're able to make it home safe, too.
Right here. Right now.
That's what happens when you mess with time, you break it. You're right. I should have known better.
I will not be with you.
Messing with time
But
is...
I know that you will succeed.
Wait, I hope you're able to get your van fixed, Violetta. My pants keep... I keep ripping up my ripped up pants. My new ones are coming in tomorrow, though. Hopefully, yeah. I'm wishing you some good luck, Violetta. It sounds like you need it. I'm wishing you all the good luck. Too thick for pants, it's true. What's she doing? No pressure or anything, but literally everyone everywhere is counting on you. No pressure. What's she doing? Is he trying to override the... Is he gonna take it?
Gotcha.
So the lifeboat's not gonna be powered anyway.
Joyce,
CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away! Mark! Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all.
Nickel Reed!
Kill me.
Stay a while.
Don't skip it, don't skip it. I paused it. I pressed the pause button. Welcome, Nickel Reed. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to,
Necorin24 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Neko Raid! Here was no shout out button. What were you up to, Neko Raid? Welcome in! We're watching, I think, one of the last cutscenes of the game. Of Quantum Break. What were you playing? Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thank you for raiding! Let's see. At least Charlie isn't doing that fake-ass movie typing. Yeah, he was, like, actually putting his fingers on the keyboard. Oh, Tormented Souls! After H26 Encoder decided to kill my Linux distro stream? Oh no! I've been having issue with OBS's encoder lately. Something's weird with OBS. I've heard great things about Tormented Souls, though. Sorry about your distro stream. Is that like a permanent breakage? Or is that something you can fix? But yeah, Tormented Souls is on my list. It's another one of those, Silent Hill, Resident Evil inspired, like, fixed camera perspective horror games, right? I watched my friend Venji play a little bit of it. It looks really cool. Here, let's finish this cutscene. Looks like we only have a couple minutes left of it.
Because right now, Liam,
Yeah, I hope you had fun with it before your stream crashed.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife.
It's like the one instance where I don't want someone to shoot Charlie.
Saves us all. Okay? Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for the hydrated stretch.
It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
I was not expecting that. I kind of feel bad that Charlie died. Especially like that, holy shit.
This world, you know? This world is ending.
Oh, right, the hydrate. I'm so invested. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your dinner, Neko Rain. Big stretch.
But one world's end is merely another's beginning.
Yeah, right in the middle of his character development. Get some good sleep, Savvy. Thank you for the rain. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams.
My world will be a renewal. My world will see better.
See, he said it again. Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Dark Souls. Holy shit. There's no way he's dead, right? Nah. Nah. Right? Yeah, maybe it was the time knife. Oh my god, what if it was, though? The foreshadowing. Holy shit. No, there's no way that Martin's dead. He's too important. Oh no. We have to get past Liam. I don't want to kill Liam. Maybe I should have picked the other choice. Holy moly. Time knife like Prince of Persia? Like, there was a script that one of the characters wrote in this game for a play called Time, or a movie, I think, called Time Knife. So we were just infinitely memeing on it because it was a complete hilarious parody of this game in the game. Yeah, it was a screenplay. With time guns and time knives. It was wild. Oh my god. Time knife is real! I believe! Alright. Act 5, the final act. Thought we were talking about The Good Place? I still need to watch the final season of that show. It was so good.
The entire town now seems to be a disaster area, and while authorities and relief workers from Monarch are redoubling
Greatest piece of fiction ever written. It was really funny.
Time was broken. Working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos. The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
Where did that train come
The solution
from?
was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
My plan's just better.
Okay then.
I believe in time knife. Probably came from a train track, then just... There's no train track here.
Christ.
There's no train track here. What the fuck? Yeah, everything's really fucking up now. Yeah, speaking of trains. It looks very cool. Oh! It was so cool I got distracted. Oh god! I need somewhere better to hide. Run! Okay. Got him. It's a good thing the oh! I was gonna say, it's a good thing the firing rate on the pistol is so fast. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Got him. Ooh. How are you compensating for galactic movement? I don't think they thought that far ahead. Assassin's Creed load screen vibes. This place does kind of have what's the organization, like the evil organization in Assassin's Creed? I forget. It's been so long since I played those games, but it kind of reminds me of those buildings that you would wake up in, like between the cool levels. Abstergo. That's it. It reminds me of the Abstergo like headquarters. That clean, boring-looking corporate headquarters vibe. I also thought about the ending level from Max Payne. Because those are also similar vibes. Got it. Oh. There we go, got him. Ubisoft is also in the Assassin's Creed lore owned by... Wait, really? Ubisoft, like, the company is in the game as a company owned by Abstergo? That's funny. They're like, yeah, we're owned by an evil corporation in our own game. What of it? Don't overthink it. Don't think smart about that. Oh god, hide. Oh, he's got a bubble. Oh god. Woo! He smacked me in the back of the head. Damn. Ubisoft's self-aware, unlike EA.
Christ.
Damn, I gotta do that all over again. Wow. Take me to Cold Steel. One of these guys to get hit by the train. That would be pretty funny. It just sends them flying. Move.
Focus, Jack. Focus.
Where'd you go? Another one. Ooh, that's great! That was great. It's part of the real world sections of Black Flag, which is also where officially not Watch Dogs crossover stuff is found. Really? That's pretty neat. God. Ooh. The gall would just run up to me to punch me. You're so fast! Not fast enough. Yeah, that was a violent ragdoll from that one guy. It was so funny. Oh god, wait, that's Bubble Guy. Well, that didn't work. Oh, wasted my charge though. I'm gonna try going in the bubble. Oh, that looked like it did something. Yeah, got him.
Now, where do they keep the countermeasure?
Ooh.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Killing spree.
Yeah, killing spree. We got him. Honestly, I do want to play the Assassin's Creed games at some point, just almost out of, like, FOMO, but also I feel like at least the first, like, 4 games at least sound like they were legitimately good. At one point in that game, you would get access to one of the high-ups' offices, and there's a travel plan for them, and Watch Dogs is going to take a mission from an unknown group to kill someone by the same name, same job role in the same city mentioned in the travel plan. Whoa! I love those kind of Easter eggs. I mentioned that earlier. I love that kind of shit. Anything else to explore here? Oh, there's ammo. I'm surprised doing that doesn't kill my frame rate like it does, like, other points in the game.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sedmak. As I am sure you are aware, things are very chaotic right now.
Yeah.
And in the rest of the world. There's an epidemic of collisions of some kind happening. Car accidents, air collisions, all eerily similar to the Port Donnelly bridge crash we experienced earlier.
How's Leo killing disease in 1 or 2 hits? Do we just suck?
I personally witnessed a car.
He's the best in his field.
A family as they were crossing the street, and I do not know where that car came from. The street was clear, and suddenly the situation is being addressed by Monarch Solutions, who are responding to the crisis by... I can't do this. This isn't worth it. They didn't tell me it would be like this. They knew, didn't they? Those sons of bitches knew in the way that they were talking. I'm sorry. I have to go. I can't stay here. I have to go home.
Well, guess she realized what was up a little too late. Generally speaking, the Assassin's Creed games up to Black Flag are the best in the series. After that goes off the rails. 3 isn't good. 1 is very dated. All the Ezio games are great, and 4 is fun. Wait, there were multiple Ezio games? I thought there was only the one. How many did he come back for? 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelations, and Black Flag. Origins is amazing. There's so many. I'm realizing just how many of these games there are. Because there's the 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelations, Black Flag, Odyssey. How many are there? There's 3 Ezio games? Jeez. I mean, I knew he was popular, but I didn't know it was, like, popular enough to be in 3 of the games. Whatever happened to, what's his name from the first game? Altair? Don't care for the older games, to be honest. I only played most of the first game. But I never finished it.
Fiona?
I got caught up in the collecting flags BS and never finished.
Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown.
Yeah, R.I.P. in peace, Charlie.
Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Yeah, but he also controls time. He could just be anywhere. Let's see, I think the train may have come from another timeline, and since time is legit starting to break down, it's slipping into this timeline. Like, it's from a timeline where there was a train track there or something. It's fun as hell to fuck around in. Altair got old. He grew old. He's basically the face of the franchise. Ezio? Yeah, basically. I mean, his outfit was also, I think, more popular than Altair's for, like, cosplay. It did look snazzy with, like, the half, like, over-the-shoulder cape thing he had going on. Reminds me of Murdered Soul Suspect. That's another game I wanted to play at one point. Hi, absurd bird. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Aw, this poor guy.
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Yeah. That's gonna suck to clean up. Car would have come from a timeline where there was a car there. I guess that makes sense. Have to dodge ghost train while navigation in real space. Of course, the Italian character is best dressed. You're doing well? I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, not going this way. I smell something weird. Must be from a neighbor. These walls are so thin. If anyone cooks anything that's like any strong smells, I can sometimes smell it through the walls. Or like through the window outside. Let's see. Fun fact, Ezio... Every floor is fucked up. Wasn't there, like, supposed to be a plan? Is my PC melting? It is pretty hot. I hope it's not burning plastic or something that I'm smelling. Well, let's just hope this... Let's hope my PC doesn't, it can handle the rest of the game.
Moo.
Moo. Yeah, we got a drink. You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious to see what my task manager says. My CPU is melting! My CPU is melting. God, why is it at 100%? This math doesn't make sense. This doesn't math. What? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? That doesn't even add up to 100%. What? Anyway, maybe I'm smelling my CPU being on fire. I don't know why it's melting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I installed my water cooling fucked up or something. I swear it works, except for like certain games. Certain games it just doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I want to use my pistol.
That's all right. Paul's
Task manager in agony, please respond. Task manager is just on fire. 60% of the time it works every time. Oh, there's things to read. Radio note. Won't work and stutters. Radio waves get stuck same as everything else. Use stutter-proof hardline terminals instead. Let's see. From Luther to Pablo.
How am I getting to Paul's office?
Hey Pablo, I think it's getting close. You better get your ass to a stutter-proofed area. Proofed without the D. Still can't believe... Oh, it's all typoed. I still can't believe this is real, but you've seen what it's like out there. Half the world's going to shit. Just glad we're in here. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but at least this way we get a chance. Maybe we can fix things later. I bet those science guys can work it out, right? And hey, if you see that Jack Joyce asshole, just run, dude, okay? I was talking to Clarice and I didn't realize this before. I thought he was just sneaky or lucky or something. But I saw some battle reports from the field and he's just a machine. The fucker just shoots his way through everything we throw his way. I know this place is safe, but I figure he'll show up sooner or later. I heard he's got some personal beef with Serene. So when he comes to you, better stay out of his way. Let the Jarheads handle that, if they can. Joyce is coming after Serene. He's gonna be pretty mad when he finds out the boss took a chopper out. Oh. You hear anything about that? What the fuck is that about? So it could get pretty ugly. See you when the dust clears, I guess. Stay safe, man. LT. Suits a man. Boop. At least you're playing a time game, then it will only burn in reverse. Where's the Western Internet so American? Trying to find a local store and it keeps returning results for American and Canadian stores. Oh, like it's not trying to find a local place and it keeps returning. Oh, like you're trying to find like a local like small business type thing. Jack Joyce, professional ass kicker. Let's see. Okay, this was the one I just looked at.
I really don't want to go outside.
It's probably for the best, my dude.
It's just gone crazy.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
Yeah, probably. Hey, that stay safe me was in all caps. Why did you read it as a regular case? Wait, which part did I read in lowercase? Reading in lowercase. Shifter alert. Attention, the lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our stutter proofing has failed, and we have reports of shifters in the building. Oh boy, we fighting shifters. You all know the drill, we have trained for this. Do not approach shifters alone. Remember that they are not restricted by the physical space in the same way we are. Deploy dampeners and watch your backs. Work in teams, remember your tactics, maintain your distance, and don't take any unnecessary chances. Comms are unreliable due to stutters, so pass the word to others and take advantage of stutter collapses to communicate as effectively as you can. We're attempting to repair the stutter proofing as quickly as possible, but be advised that contrary to our earlier timeline, which gave us years more to prepare, we believe we are now on the verge of a final zero state, and every single stutter we encounter is more and more likely to be the one that never ends. That means our priorities have changed. The lifeboat protocol is in full effect, and ensuring its success is our only objective, whether the opposition is shifters, Jack Joyce, or anybody else. It's vital that we all remain in our remember our training. If we do things right, we will make it out of this, and we will make we will make our way into the lifeboat. Good luck, and make me proud. Let's see. The only other pirate game that I have not played that I know is good is Sea of Thieves. That's the other... Whenever I think of pirate games, I always think of Black Flag or Sea of Thieves, and I played neither. I've played neither. I'm surprised there's not like a One Piece game that's like themed around like pirate roleplay. I figured that'd be like ripe for that. Even specifying town and country is gonna be US and Canadian results. That is so silly. Wonder what it'd feel like to be in a time skip like that? I don't know. Maybe it'd be like a really weird dream. Weird dumb question, but do you have a VPN on? Nope. I probably should get one, but I don't have one. Just how the algorithm works alongside paid advertisements and stuff, yeah. There's one in development? Oh! See, I expected that to already be a thing.
What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. One Piece game is either out or being made. Yeah, I'm just surprised it took them this long to get on that boat. I mean, you know, like, Sea of Thieves is basically the definitive, like, pirate role-playing experience.
Like, getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Yeah, he just thinks that his solution is the one that actually worked. What was that? Oh, they're bouncing off the walls. Or they're dying?
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Damn.
That's probably a shifter. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's also Sid Meier's Pirates? There's a Sid Meier pirate game? I didn't even know that. There were Pirates of the Caribbean online games, but those do not count because they were probably oh yeah, those probably shut down forever ago. Pirates has not been relevant since, like, God, long before, like, the 4th movie. Let's see. From Paul to security teams. Martin Hatch has been detained, and his authority over Monarch Solutions and its employees, along with his security clearance, has been rescinded. Want a full security team watching him at all times. Yeah, that worked out. He's not to be given access to any computer systems or communications. Don't talk to him, and don't allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down and keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot to kill. I'll deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis. Yeah, that worked out great.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
Yeah, looks like that didn't work out quite as well as they wanted. Nope. Aha! I knew there was gonna be something else over here.
Mr. Hatch, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay.
Sabotage!
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
It was sabotage. So that's why none of the stutter-proofing in this building worked. Gosh, I'm Martin. Wait, it's still kicking around? I'm actually impressed by that. Let's see, they were doing original, got brought back by fans. Oh, it's always the fans that keep that stuff alive. Hey, Nana Cakes! Your hand seems a little tired. Want me to hold it for you? Aw, that's cute. How are you doing, Nana Cakes? Hope you're having a good night. Hello! Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. It's like $10 on Steam and goes on sale frequently.
Keep the store open for me.
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, but he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that did it.
Yeah, he's kind of also not too alive anymore. I mean, that would be kind of a clever idea. Just screw this, I'm just gonna get stuck in the stutter. So, like, at least I wouldn't be dead. They're all distracted over there. Maybe I can just stay over here. Just gotta be sneaky. They'll never see me all the way on the other side of the room. This massive freaking room. Let's see. Why can't I activate this? Oh, 'cause I gotta clear the enemy, the area of enemies, I guess. But also, I can just read this, right? Oh, that is very hard to read. Never mind. Never mind, that is not readable. Oh, but I see ammo. But yeah, what you been up to, Nana Cakes? What you been up to this fine night? Oh, there is a laptop I can read. They're not facing this direction. I'm just gonna... Just don't mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to kill them before it'll let me read things. Fine game. I see how it is.
That's my cue.
Oh, what, did I triple kill? I triple killed them. Oh god, but there's this guy. Got him. Oh, there's more!
Killing spree.
There's more. There's a lot more.
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move. Get behind! Come on, get it! Got it! Nice.
That's the last one.
Oh, camera. Hello?
Killing spree.
Oh no. These guys are big.
Is that all you got?
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh god, nope, this is a better weapon for this. Well, rip. That's right, we'll try again. It takes me all the way back here? Really? Here, we're not gonna reread all this, but I need to activate it all.
Those men died fighting
It'll bother me if I
something that
don't.
lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
It won't let me stack the dialogue on top of one another.
Mr. Hatch, sir, I mean...
You got this, thank you. I believe, I want to believe.
Fiona, can you get the door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte.
He's starting to believe.
I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, and he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it.
Believe what? That he is the one. Oh, it's a grenade!
No.
There we go. Alright, and then the big guys come out. Well, big-ish. Then not the big guys, not yet. Yeah, this infinite pistol is great. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Come on. Got him. Okay, now the big guys come out. This one. Really helps keeping the game story focused.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, announce your location to these guys. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions! My model looks shocked. It might be because my eyes are like gamer mode focused. God, everything's exploding. Oh god! Too close, too close, too close, too close! Oh my god, hide! How are you doing, Jumbo Scorpions? Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday! Okay. I'm going for it. Did I get him? Not yet. Almost. God, these guys are so tough. Behind, behind, behind. This is a bad spot, this is a bad spot. Maybe I should focus to this guy. Everything's exploding. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit, I did get one. I didn't notice because he's frozen there. Okay, so there's just one left. Oh. Okay, this is fine. It's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine, we're moving. Hey, it's a first aid kit. I wish I could use that. Oh! Did I? Oh, he's not down yet. Come on! No! Don't die! So close. Major, final major fight feel? It definitely feels like the major, like, pre-final fight, like, group fight.
Wow.
Ah, it was so close. We're gonna get him.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason
We're
our
gonna get
weapons
him. We're gonna get
program
him.
was built. Serene knew they were coming.
I died.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
I died, but it's okay.
Mr. Hatch, sir, I mean, if I deactivate...
Oh, I don't think I interacted with this dude over here. Oh wait, it's just the gun. Never mind. Which difficulty is this? I don't think there is a difficulty selection. I think it's just one difficulty.
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite
You believe? I'll believe in you who believes in me.
Never mind, that's it.
Believe in the you that believes in me.
Gotta move.
A grenade is still right behind me. Hit. There. Wow, I've melted through them much faster than last time. And then those guys drop down. Where's that ammo? There it is.
Is that all you got?
Oh god! It is kind of neat that all these walls are like destructible. Don't kill me! I just got here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh. They really do put their gigantic weed spot out there for anybody to shoot. They probably think that, you know, with them being, like, being able to move through time and shit, that they would be safe anyway. That it would be, like, a non-issue. Oh my god. They are pretty strong. I can see why. They're not so worried about their weak spot. Considering I'm having trouble getting them. Come on, sprint! There we go. Back here. It's like sometimes the sprint just doesn't want to work. Don't kill me! Okay, hide. Go. Oh god! Bad idea! My sprint timing not being as predictable as I'd like is really killing me. And also the fact that they can damage me behind my cover. Okay. Oh! Mistake, run away. Damn it. Too bad I can't rewind the rockets or something. Anytime I've tried to like use my other time powers, they've just killed me. Like trying to pause time on them. Where are they? Am I too far away? Oh, that worked in like 2 seconds. Sprint, damn you! Oh, shit. Come on! They have so much health. Behind. Ah. Like, how is this guy not dead yet? Wait. Is he dead? I was wondering how he wasn't dead yet. He is. Okay, just one more. Okie dokie, Silver Knight. Have a good rest of your night. Alright. This is the attempt. We're gonna get him. Oh god! Oh, I damaged it. Oh, reloading. He reloads fast. Never mind. That was not a moment of weakness like I thought it was. Oh. There's the one you believe in me. Thank you. Alright. Round, round, round.
What happened?
Come on! I needed to recharge a little bit more. Alright. I'm going for it. Damn it! Oh! Hey, hide here. Oh. Oh shit, I'm almost out. I'm out of ammo. Move! No! Don't kill me. No! Don't kill me! I'm so close! I'm like looking at the cooldown on the bottom meter on the right is my sprint. Shit. They're just so beefy. Come on, this thing is like on fire. Shit's intense. Yeah.
I gotta get the countermeasure.
Oh my god. We did it. We got him. Holy shit.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Oh my god. That was so intense. Now we can look around. Oh.
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move. Oh my god, they were so tanky. That was insane. What would it made that fight easier? Time bullets.
The Monarch PR machine was going strong.
Oh my god, I'm
The
sweating.
public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't. Protecting them from a terrorist threat. From...
You.
Let's see. PR protocol. Monarch Solutions responds to tragedy. No public aggression. Coercion, manipulation over violence. Contain, bury, spin everything. Friendly, safe authority. Control Mayor Riverport PD. Monarch assisting the authorities. Deploy SEDMAC for... That sound. SEDMAC for media control. Remove Radford. Manufacture terrorist threat. Jack Joyce. Note, Jack Joyce should be a clear later addition on the board. Yeah, PR shit. Blech. Info warfare. See Charlie Wincott for details. Flood social networks, media sites with new narrative. Drown out legitimate reports with flood of conflicting accounts. Paint troublemakers as bleeding heart extremists. Attain critical mass. Useful idiots will take over trolling. God, it's too real. Moo. It's too real. Let's see. There was also... Yeah, there was a laptop over here I could look at.
You told me that Hatch had Paul's full support. I saw otherwise.
There was a temporary misunderstanding.
From Vera to Alim, that creepy asshole's gone. Alim, did you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to really piss off Serene. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island? I don't know, and frankly, I don't know if Holden did either. It all sounds pretty crazy, even by Monarch standards. Anyway, Holden says Hatch got escorted out of his office by a whole bunch of armed security guys. I mean, that wasn't a security will escort you out of the building situation. Holden says it was for real. So I guess that guy's done. Good riddance. Maybe now we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. That's so true, though. Hey, Sam! Hello! Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hope you've had a good night. Let's see, that guy's always creeped me out. Oh, and I had another thing, too. You were right, Dr. Marl came back. I was sure Joyce would have just killed her, but nope, she made it back alive. Anyway, I'm glad I was wrong about that one. She's cool people. She picked a good time to come back, too. Things are really getting really bad outside. It's really starting to dawn on me that we're really lucky to be in here, instead of stuck out there in all the craziness. They said that there's planes coming down from the sky right now. Crazy. Let me know you're okay, Alim. V. Let's see. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Do I need to get ammo? No, I think I already got ammo. Doing good. Just checked out a wet market here in the Philippines. Very interesting to see how people live. Ooh! What kind of cool stuff are you seeing at the market?
I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. You're in marketing right now. That's... Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack. Be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Yeah, you think?
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years.
Yeah, but then...
He didn't do a very good job.
Damn, what a critic. But yeah, but then Martin happened and he sabotaged everything. Am I alone here? I don't think I am. It's lucky the laptop didn't get hit by time rockets. Indestructible laptops. This is like something out of a horror game. The blood trails leading away. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't kill these guys.
Holy shit.
Yeah. This is fine. The coolest thing to me were the squid and parrotfish. Oh. Hope you take lots of pictures. You're gonna want to remember all those cool memories. This is a scene from Metal Gear Solid 1? Really? Ooh, that's such a good set piece right there with the shadow. Ooh, there's stuff I can read in here. The hallway with the bodies and blood. Wait. Wait, what was that? What did that say on the screen? Did that say time stabber? Wait, did time knife get adapted? It's the intro seemed to... It was time stabbers. Is that the adaptation of Time Knife? I want to see this. I want this to be a real thing. Remedy, please. Can you make this a real thing? I want this. That's amazing. It is! It's a continuation of Time Knife. Let's see. From Bruce to Sophia about my screenplay and new video. Hey Sophia, still haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way, so let's try to get going on this, okay? I know this thing is gonna be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing reality. It's my dream, and I'm gonna follow my dream. And once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's gonna pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. Oh no. I already shot a short promo thing for the KS campaign. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too if you want it. You'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm gonna need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. Oh my god. That's Bruce! That's the time knife man himself right there. He's kind of like a Neil Breen, isn't he? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I'm so glad that this running joke is still going. Oh my god. The little half stab at the end, it's so good. Remedy, please, you need to actually make like a parody adaptation of Time Knife. I want this. The world wants this.
Machine here?
We need this.
Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
So lifeboat's at the bottom, and the time machine's at the top. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Monarch paperweight with note. Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. Really just stuck a paper plate on it. We're like, yeah, that's fine. That's secure. Let's see, there's something in the server room? Oh, no, but there's a computer over here. From Bernard to Paul, a confession. Sir, I know you won't have a chance to read this email until you return to the HQ, but I've turned this over in my head repeatedly, and I see no other option than to let you know what I have done. I can only afford to be boss director. God, so cursed. I have deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I had maintenance access and I used it. But I want you to know I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family and I didn't know what else to do. I still don't. I know there are shifters out there. The stutter proofing is gone and I don't have a chronon harness, so technically I'm safe. The shifters only exist in stutters. And when one of those hits, I freeze, just like the rest of the world. So whatever happens during the stutter, I'm safe. Barring some kind of a desynchronization-related accident. What that means, though, is that one eye blink, I'm here, and the next one, there's 2 dead strikers on the floor. Dead because of me. Their blood all over me, from nowhere. I'm looking at them right now, typing this on my phone. I could smell the blood and, I don't know, ozone, I guess? And smoke? Their gears sparking. They'd be alive if I hadn't... I'm sorry, I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants the CFR for some reason. You can't trust that fucker, sir. I know you're close, but I think he's as evil as they come. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not making excuses. I know I fucked up. I don't know how to deal with this. I just have always respected your drive and dedication. You have no idea. But I don't have those things. I'm just an engineer. This is just too much for me. If you come back and fix things, please look after my family. They didn't have anything to do with this. Bernard Riker, Senior Chronon Tech. Aww. So that was the dude from the cutscene. Man, this really is like building up to, oh god, to seeing the shifters. So we still haven't seen one yet. I mean, we saw the one from a distance, but like, that's about it. But there's a lot of dead people here. There's a lot of bodies. Whoa. The shifters just do a little tap dance. Oh, the stutter ended because they can only exist in stutters.
What the fuck was that thing?
That's lucky for me.
The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels.
Yeah, I'd say it's a fucking train.
A train crashed into the building. The situation is under control.
Yeah, sure it is.
Personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
The shifters need special time bullets or something? They need... The strikers need to use special weapons.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky.
Yeah, I think it's the weapons, not the bullets.
Got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding.
Liam.
Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
Lucky us. Untitled note. I have left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes, and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I have once walked down the same path you are on now. Once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such meaning to me, I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one, in a cave. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now-defunct ones at Oklo, Africa. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became Chronon active, I too developed Chronon syndrome, and in time I too lost control and became a shifter. Is this from Martin? Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive. My every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you, the noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times, where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state. Not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. Kind of reminds me of, the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion, and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece, on just one square on an endless chessboard. Just one life, one timeline, an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found his way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Others, some of whom you know. It doesn't matter who, because they are gone. And when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters and the end of time are holes in that ice. Opportunities to come for air. I have a plan. It's already in motion. But it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see in one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller. A hatch. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's all coming together now. It's all making sense. Holy shit. He gets the best characters. Holy shit. So he was he was like the first shifter basically, but he was turned into a shifter naturally from a cave? Holy shit. Right, I'd love to hear him read that note. Oh. My god. Oh, that's
My office alarm went
That was so
off.
freaking cool. What the fuck?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you
Now
don't
where is he right
You're
now?
I don't.
It was the M
And it looks like you're not
cave.
here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Where is he? What is he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, they're back at the university? Oh, they're at the swimming pool. Uh-oh. They're at the other time machine. John Quantum is about to break. Hey, Limited Stick! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Wow, we just had like the most mind-blowing revelation. Holy shit. We're definitely in the end game now. Oh.
Just a couple of minutes between stutters.
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he'd built was based on Will's device. His plan
Hope you're having a
depended
good
on it.
night. Welcome
You better
in.
believe I look forward to taking it from him.
So now we're back in a stutter. Shifters could appear. Let's see. From Paul to Clarice. Final instructions. Okay, it's just one email. What up? Hope you're doing well. What's up with you? I'm so interested in what the end of this game is gonna be like. But yeah, I've been doing well. Let's see, Clarice. As you know, I have a mission to embark on, so I'll try to be brief. I've initiated the lifeboat protocol over Martin's objections. Given how things have developed since then, I'm glad I did. I don't fully understand Martin's motives, but it's obvious he's moving against me, and against the entire survival plane itself. I know you've worked closely with him, and I know that this must come as a shock. It's also alarming that in evading capture, Martin took out an entire security team. For an unarmed man who's ostensibly not combat trained, that should be impossible. Obviously, this is highly alarming news. I don't know if he had help, or if there's even more to Martin that we come to suspect. But he's had free reign over this company for a long time, and he's extremely resourceful and persuasive. It's not clear to me who I can trust at this point. But I know I can depend on you. I trust that you will see things through to my absence and ensure the stutterproofing stays up. In particular, I would appreciate if you would ensure that Dr. Amaral stays safe in the lifeboat. She's been through a lot during the past 24 hours, and she still managed to make her way back to us and bring vital intel. Thank you for your loyal service, Clarice. It's always been appreciated. Paul. Yeah, because we know they like each other. Dr. Amaral and Paul. Let's see. Ooh, more things I can look at.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Get it? Time. Ooh. See, I can look at all these things that Paul wasn't interested in looking at before. From Sophia to Paul. Time Machine Core. Okay, there's a few emails for this. Let's see. Paul, we now have finalized the plans for acquiring and transporting the Time Machine Core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move in until your younger self has entered the machine, and the men will try to take the Joyces alive. With the understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstances. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all this, Paul. I understand your reasoning, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this. Moral implications aside, the loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone is a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we'll transport the core directly to Monarch Tower via ground route. If there's commotion and seems there's any risk of detection, we'll instead airlift the core to our dry docks operation, and then move it discreetly from there to the HQ. Construction of the new time machine frame at the top of the Monarch Tower has been finished since last year. Damn. I guess they had the foresight to do that. Once we've received the core, we'll be installed in the time machine per your orders. I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste to not take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and a scientific point of view. Let's see, next one. They had lots of time. The time puns just write themselves for this game. Sophia, I understand why you would feel that way, but this isn't time. But this isn't something I take lightly. It's my experience that time travel only complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it's also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon, and it might prove to be useful to have the option of obtaining more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you could go back is the machine's activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. Beat all 3 Dark Souls games and all their DLCs? Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Which was your favorite? Let's see. Also ensure that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. Nobody is allowed to operate the machine beside myself, and I want the core to remain undeployed unless I give...
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Yeah, let's see if their big time-saving plan ends up working out for them, huh? If it's locked to the earliest event, wouldn't the natural events be earlier? Maybe? But I also don't think they know about the natural events. First Dark Souls game, but 2 and 3 are very good in their own ways. I agree with that. I think 2 has the slight edge for me, but yeah, I agree with that. They're all good in their own ways. Let's see. Unless I give specific orders to the contrary, as for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us, if possible, but I know him. He's a very stubborn and unstable man. I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built, in that ridiculous little workshop, with very limited resources, a device that broke the local physics at Ground Zero and caused my Chronon syndrome. I don't intend to give him a chance to show us what else he could do if he decides that we're a target. It reminds me of that line from Iron Man. He built this in a cave! With a box of scraps! The hell along with the visions I've seen, there's certain sentimental reasons that make me wish that I could let William live, but I doubt he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem unless he manages to use stutters to escape the area. Luckily, stutters should be very rare in these early stages of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I prefer to take him alive, but nothing can be allowed to put our plan at risk. I'm sorry to have to involve you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for. And as I said, I don't expect to be personally involved with that part of the operation in any way. I'm not particularly happy about this part myself, and I wish I had better options. But our circumstances are as they now, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. Let's see. Great job, William. You fucked up everything. Well, we found out it wasn't William. It was kind of us? It was like... It was us and Beth and Paul. It wasn't actually William that was responsible for causing the Ground Zero incident. It was us. Because time travel shenanigans. Does that mean that the countermeasure caused the Chronon syndrome? Yes. When it got knocked onto the ground and it activated next to Paul and Beth. That's what caused the Chronon syndrome. Which was us. We caused that. We were there. Yeah, time travel is a thing. Paul, of course, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add to your burden, and I know that these are hard decisions. You can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy right now that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Oh, they're cute. They're the bad guys, but they're cute. Sophia, please update me on our progress with this time machine relocation. Where are we with this? Thank you. Oh, he didn't answer her. That's awkward. So we're the baddies? Also, hey, Hot Rod! How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Let's see, Paul, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your time machine core from the university has been transported to the HQ, and it's currently being installed in the new time machine frame we built for it. You'll have direct access to it from the CFR chamber, as requested. And no, before you ask, you can't actually access the CFR chamber from the time machine. That elevator can only be activated from within the chamber, so no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you'd appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Oh, thank you for the care package. Hydrate, hydrate. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do, big stretch, is deploy the corridor. It's actually all hooked up now, but we're still running some final diagnostics. The text should be over with it before the gala's over. Oh, all these narrative things. Doing good, just done doing maintenance on a 3D printer. Ooh. Is that's probably super difficult, huh? I imagine it's got a lot of small moving parts.
Secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Let's see, reflections on the end. Ooh. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but But it was anything but a clear time in my life, and the world was such a jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. And it didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Wilder, one of my own people, was her all along. Even then, trapped in the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me, that she didn't have the powers I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her chronon harness, my own chronon harness, that it gave me our idea for the lifeboat protocol. It's all a loop. It's all a paradox. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that. And she paid for her sins, in the end. But she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Trying to move the resin that dry and lot. Oh, yeah, I imagine that would take a lot of scrubbing, and that sounds like a lot of hard work. Notice on Sunday you'll be watching The Iron Giant? Yes! I love that movie. I'm so excited. I haven't seen it in a while. S-tier movie. Let's see. Back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I had known an ounce of the control over my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky that she didn't have a full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to learn to... Is that a typo? Didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. Is it just because that's the way he's always been? Fast on his feet, bold and adaptive? Or is the fracture affecting him too? I thought we could contain him. It cost us dearly. It's not a mistake I will make again. Oh. Learn to learn. I need to learn to do the thing. So curious to see how this game ends. Me too. I am not a gun. God, I'm gonna cry. When we watch Iron Giant, I guarantee I'm gonna cry like at least twice. Maybe even 3 times. Let's see, so we can have Jack look at those down there too. Not too bad as long as you don't expose the resin to sunlight. Oh. Interesting. So do you have to keep, like, the 3D printers in, like, a dark room? Kind of like photography stuff? Let's see. Anything else down here? Okay, there's the laptop, and there's the whiteboards. Everything's fine. Everything's definitely not falling apart.
17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
It's kind of
He knew the
impressive.
market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Indoors to not exposed to UV rays. So yeah, kind of like a photography setup. Sunday movie watch party, yeah! And then according to the poll, our watch party that we'll do after that at some point will be Fern Gully, because that was the second place winner.
Paul told me that he tried to change things. Failed. What he'd seen, it broke him.
Yeah, remembering 17 years
go
worth
down
of
the
your
same
life
path,
twice.
Paul
Wish I had that kind of
consumed
memory.
him.
I can barely remember what I ate for dinner last week. He hadn't written anything on the sticky notes yet. More emails. Okay, it's just one. From Sophia to Paul. But it looks like Martin was CC'd on it. Paul, Martin, I know you've both been arguing about the quantum ripple causality research subdivision. God, say that 5 times fast. Has great potential and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that Doctors Morphin and... Morphin and Rangers? Okay, who snuck that in? Who on the writing team snuck in Morphin Rangers? This writing team, oh my god. Go Power Doctors. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Doctors Morphin and Rangers. It's so fucking funny, I can't. The countermeasures of Megazord. Oh my god. This is great. This game is like an 11 out of 10 writing-wise. Oh my god. The fact that Doctors Morphin and Rangers can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts within the Meyer-Joyce field is incredible. I can't get over it. And the level of informational detail they managed to obtain is amazing. But here's the thing, they've been at this for 2 years now and they have not produced a single useful result. They're making great progress, but they haven't done anything useful. Rita repulses the head shifter. Oh my god. 420 out of 69. Yes, we can trace actual events from their small inception point to the actual consequences. Very much in keeping with the basic chaos theory concept of the butterfly flapping its wings. But, well, so what? Every single thing that happens in this universe is a result of a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email. And that's technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain. The event yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere. So what's the point? We have no control over it, we don't get to direct it, and we have no useful information out of it. We get no useful information out of it. That's kind of what I was saying when someone asked me if I could go back in time, what I would change. And I'm like, I don't think there would be a point in changing anything, because I'd be a completely different person. Making great progress and fucking nothing. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they manage to automate their analysis of the fluctuation signatures within the Meyer-Joyce field is impressive. But again, it's all meaningless babble with no practical applications. Their personal remarks in the reports are even worse. With all due respect to Ron and Terry and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing. And I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. They do be babbling, though. The above outlines my concerns as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you. But I have one final point, which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although the entire quantum ripple causality research subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars. But that doesn't really matter, because I know we can afford it. However, there's a more vital resource they're consuming. Each time they fire up their rig and delve into the Meyer-Joyce field, they eat up a huge amount of chronon particles. Those are a finite resource, and as you know, we are projecting that the Ground Zero's yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold, which will happen very soon. You may not understand what the real impact of this is, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they detect and analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime, minimum. Given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately, or at the latest during the next reorg. We can reallocate the resources to something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. Sure, we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working with Chronon Tech. Sophia. God, I can't get over the Morphin Rangers. I can't. I can't get over that they managed to do that. I can't believe they snuck that in there. It's just incredible. Alright, we still haven't personally gone into combat with the shifter yet. So I'm still on edge about that.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire. But behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear. Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
Yeah,
That's
there
not
was.
my place to comment on.
Yeah, but we all know the truth. We all know. Let's see, personal notes. I find myself at a loss. We knew that the fracture would arrive, it was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences had led us to believe. He loved her. Aww. They definitely feel something for each other. I can imagine Paul just going, "Behold, the lifeboat," and pulling out a legit lifeboat. We've worked so hard, but we've managed to build a boat. Let's see. That was alarming in itself, but there's another concern. With the fracture, Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time. the time. Not with the situation being as critical as it is. He has to prepare for the gala, to take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself as of himself at all. I'm afraid that'll cost us dearly. So I don't know. I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time. In zero state, his wave function is further disrupted by the excessive chronon energies within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive but controllable. The lack of stutters helped keep it in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that it may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that it was a possibility, but all of our projections assumed we could have years, time enough to come up with a cure, or a way to stop its progress. Which means there's a very real chance that in the near future, Paul's condition overtakes him. And if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim, and I don't know what we could do for Paul. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminished. Concern we may hit a point where he's forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself. And yet, I don't see any other options. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under the dependence of on his treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him. That last line. She doesn't want to lose him. A lot of text to read, but I'm cool with that. I enjoy Lucid's reading, dulcet tones. I'm glad you enjoy it, because yeah, there is a lot of reading in this game. A writer's dream. Basically, just an interactive... Oh.
Who the hell?
It's Liam. It's basically like an interactive book. But like, with really fun action. And I love that shit.
Just one of you. Really?
Oh.
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from the CFR.
I don't want to kill Liam.
You don't look like you're in any shape for this.
He just wants to protect his wife. No, I don't want this.
Of course he's got one of those fucking things.
This is gonna make me sad, isn't it? Writer's stream is making money from writing. That is extremely true. Oh, I can use any of my time powers, I just noticed. Oh, because there's a stutter-proof field. So we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Just shooting him several times.
Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Well, at least he's not dead. He's just kind of stuck like that right now. I mean, I'm okay with that. It means I don't have to kill him.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right, what was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty. One of way too many.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna yeah, he's just gonna take a little time out. Oof. But again, at least he's not dead. He's just out of commission.
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess he was kind of right. From Lauren McStevenson to lifeboat maintenance. Read me right now CFR procedures. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the chronon field regulator, and because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did that exact same thing, let me remind you of the approved CFR procedure. You do not touch the CFR, period. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia Amaro may touch the CFR because she's our head of research and knows what she's doing. Dr. Paul Serene may touch the CFR because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individuals who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs. Who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint-huffing imbeciles because they just want to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of the CFR with Tom Waits tickets, may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of significant trust, degree of trust, and those people should be accorded for all professional respect and an appropriate degree of What? Hello? Hello? Hello, Action Production 14? Hey Zanji, hey Skya.
It's
Hello.
Lilybat rated my stream with 22 viewers.
Lily! Welcome, Raiders! Where's my shout out button? What were you up to, Lily? What were you playing? What were you up to? Did not expect them to raid when stream just ended. Lily succeeded being only the second VTuber that did not make me scream at the monitor while doing a cooking stream. You were doing cooking? Hello, Julius. Cooking stream success. You were cooking. Oh, what were you were cooking? Was it pizza? Oh, I forget what were you cooking?
Greetings, stranger.
Morgan
steak, that's
95
right.
is now following.
Cooked steak and cheese fries. That's right. You were marinating that steak. How'd it turn out? I assume it turned out good. Because I mean, when you post the picture of like the marinating and stuff, it looked good. Thank you for the follow, Morgana. Honestly, think I made the best steak I have so far.
Greetings, stranger.
Awesome.
Action Production 14 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Action Production. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Oh my god. Did you take more pictures? Did you take pictures of the finished steak? Nice. Yeah, nice. How'd you season the fries and stuff? Oh, that's so exciting. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD so I can see. That's so awesome. Congrats. Congrats on the yummy steak. I'm glad that your stream went well. It sounds like it did. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in the final act of Quantum Break. And we're in the middle of reading more lore. Something tells me that Lucid cooks from those questions. Sometimes. Very rarely. I don't really have the kitchen for cooking right now. I have like a micro kitchenette with like 1.5 burners. One of them's broken. And a mini fridge and a toaster oven. I live in a very small apartment. But when I did have a kitchen, I liked cooking. And so you can't blame the guard for being bribed with Tom Waits tickets. Do you have a measuring cup? I do. I have a few measuring cups. It's mostly that I don't really have a lot of space for like prep work and stuff. But yeah, I'm so glad your steak turned out well, Lily. So anyone who's not familiar with Quantum Break, it's by Remedy. It's the same company that made the Max Payne games and Control and Alan Wake. May I post a pic in the Discord? Yes, that's what the food channel's for. Yes. Post pics in the food channel, yes. So we may all admire your handiwork. There's almost never tours and his tickets sell out immediately. Wait, really? So those would actually be valuable tickets. Although, God, these days, tickets for any concert are so expensive. I feel like tickets to anywhere would be valuable. They would. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I'm so excited to see the steak you made. And also, he rules. I don't think I've ever listened to Tom Waits. I don't think I've ever listened to any of his songs. I don't think. It's true, we do love chatting about food on this channel. It's because food's yummy and I love eating. I like tasting good food and talking about it and thinking about it. Food. Yeah, food. We are big fans of food here. Pick posted. Where's my phone? Hold on. I'm checking my phone. I wanna see. I wanna perceive. I must perceive. Load. Load, I wanna see. Oh. That looks so juicy. Oh my god. I want steak. Shave me a piece. Save me a slice of steak. Like the pancakes I'm gonna make for breakfast and then forget to take a picture. I eat the food too fast to take pictures. His live show is fantastic. I got to see him in 08. It's 11:35 p.m. Oh, so you're in the same time zone I am. East Coast, West Coast. Going to bed because I'm sleepy, so good night, Lucy. Good night, Caden boy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Get good sleep. Show it on stream, you won't? Won't I? Won't I? Food. Look at that. Look at that steak. Look at that. Look at that juicy steak. I just want to eat it. I want it. I want steak. I want it. Look at that. It's so juicy. So tasty. Food good. Yes. Food good.
Moo.
Moo. No, it's very much cooked. It's not mooing anymore.
Moo.
It's not mooing anymore. Can call you Caden? Okie dokie. I'll try to remember that. Ah!
What happened?
Moo.
Moo. Nom 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 nom.
Moo.
Lily was showing some solid technique. I definitely have to catch the VOD. I'm definitely gonna go watch the VOD.
Moo.
Oh, the moose.
Moo.
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 No, that's...
Moo. No.
You're killing me.
Moo.
It's so many moose.
Moo.
And look what... And I even made steak the other night, too. So much good steak. God. Laptop literally just died. Literally was hitting raid. Oh my god. It's lucky that the raid went through. I'm so... How were you able to charge your laptop? Oh, but thank you for sharing. That looks so yummy. Oh, it didn't?
Want some raw?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
To wash down all that steak.
Wow.
Wow. That's so awesome, though. I had to go to my PC. Oh, it didn't make it through. You had to go to your PC. Oh no. at least you're able to make it. God, I'm gonna be thinking about that steak now. But yeah, we're trying to beat the game before the end of the night because we're in the last chapter. So we're beating this tonight. I don't care how long I have to go. Didn't get to hit start raid. How did you manage to get the raid? Oh, you're able to transfer computers, right? That is really lucky. Let's see, where was I in reading this? I lost my spot. Which is absolutely fine, though, because I'm so glad to have you here, Lily. Betting there's under an hour left. It definitely feels like we're getting, really close to the end. Oh, I think I was right here. So yeah, Lauren McStevenson was yelling at literally everybody about not touching the CFR. Is what we were in the middle of. The steak made me so hungry. Hi, Drowning Moon! I'm also really hungry after looking at that steak. I haven't had anything to eat since I had my Dunkin' Donuts lunch earlier today, so my stomach's feeling it.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Thank you
Drowning
for the follow.
Moon is now following.
Welcome in, Drowning Moon. Thank you for the follow. Had ice cream a bit ago. I'm good. Donuts? No, I didn't eat a donut. I got food from Dunkin' Donuts, but I got a ham and cheese croissant and some bacon. Bacon. But yeah, I didn't get any donuts this time though. Yeah, that steak looks so yummy. Donut. How to reseason a cast iron pan, so try frying stuff. I'm kind of intimidated by cast iron pans. I know they're supposed to be like the best way to cook things, but the maintenance scares me. I feel like I would do it wrong. Some Carl Weezer's lunchtime food. I mean, it's cheap and it's like next door to me, okay? Cast iron is super easy. Cause like you can't like wash it, right? Cause you gotta like season it and like it's like a process and you have to like scrub it with like steel wool or something. There's like a whole like thing. Suddenly want a steak for some reason. I wonder why. Had non-stick have the coating flake off. Yeah, that's what sucks about non-stick stuff. Like that, like Teflon and stuff. Terrible material. Just leaks chemicals into your food. But the convenience. Cast iron is delicate, but not too bad if you season it right. Yeah, see, but that's where I worry is like, what if I don't season it right? It's bad for the anxiety brain, I guess. Although, which is worse? The anxiety of having, like, particles of plastic and chemicals in your food, or fucking up seasoning your pan? Lots of stuff you could do, but it really doesn't matter if you're not cooking like a gorilla. Usually I wipe it out with just a paper towel, it gets most of it off. Had no problem washing it with Dawn soap and scrub brush with a pad. Because, like, my instinct is to, like, scrub and make it, like, sparkly clean, but, like, that's, like, the opposite of what you're supposed to do with the cast iron pan. Just get foods, add fire, put in tummy. Well, gotta make sure you season it at least. Coat of oil afterwards. See, like, leaving a coat of oil afterwards and not, like, rinsing it off, like, against every instinct I have, will absolutely shine if it's seasoned. Maybe at some point I'll try it. When I have, like, a full-size sink where I can actually, like, wash a full-size pan. Because I only have, like, half a sink. Know how to get burnt oil on stainless? You want that on cast iron. Yeah, it's like you're doing all the like opposite things. I understand you don't use heat to clean out an iron cast tools. There's all these rules. From my understanding, you don't use heat. You just wipe it down, right? Only use heat to clean out. Oh, only use heat. Mostly the advantage I found with cast iron. Sink hot is fine. Yeah, but for like one of those big pans, you'd want to invest in like a decent sized one, and I don't have the space to even wash something that big. At least not right now. When I move, I'll think about it. When I move to a place that has like an actual sink, then maybe I'll invest in a cast iron. Favorite frying pan size is 10-inch. I feel like even that would be too big for my tiny, dinky little sink. Like, how can I describe how small it is? It's like the size... It's smaller than any of my monitors. It's like... It's very tiny. It's very small. Let's see. Let's finish reading this email. Let's see. And those people should be accorded all professional respect and appropriate degree of brown-nosing and or passive-aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Or to put it another way, you do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how to stop being an arrogant, dumb shit who jeopardized the only hope of a future for the entire human race because his mansplaining ass thought what the CFR really needed was a random dude who knew better. Self-improvement course at the end of an employment office. Which I'm sure is where we all believe he was escorted to by those armed men. There are no exceptions to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly connected, and functioning normally. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. Lauren McStevenson. Just get 5 air fryers and fill your kitchen with fries? So the other issue that I have is I don't have very many available outlets to use. I only have 2 outlets in my entire apartment. So, half of my apartment has, my air conditioner plugged into... This is such a fire hazard. Do not do what I'm doing. I have my microwave plugged in directly to the outlet, and then I have a surge protector with, like, my TV plugged in, and my air conditioner. Which is so bad. You should not do that. But I literally don't have the outlet space. And my other outlet, on this side of the room, has 2 of my computers, and then the other outlet is being used for my rice cooker. And that's it. That's all I can fit. My toaster oven, I have to unplug my microwave to plug my toaster oven in. Because there's just not enough outlet space. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a breaker hazard. I turn off my AC before I use my microwave. Otherwise it absolutely trips my breaker. I had to learn that the hard way. So yeah, This apartment's kind of a electrical mess. This building is not meant to have this many people in it. This is definitely the... it's probably the definition of like a slum. And this building is ancient, and anytime anyone walks above me, I feel the walls cracking. Might try a swamp cooler this year since the weather is here is dry. Thankfully my AC is like pretty low power, so it's not like... It's pretty okay, as long as I don't run the microwave at the same time. Too much draw on one electrical line? Yeah, that's why I don't run like multiple things at once. This one outlet can handle both my computers at least. But yeah. It's nuts. AC's 1200 watts, swamp cooler's 300 watts? Yeah, but you also have to have room for a cooler. I don't have room for a cooler in my apartment. It's a very... it's a very tiny apartment. I feel like I can't properly convey how tiny it is. It's like impossible. Whatever you're thinking, think smaller. Let's see. So from Lauren to... Wait. I literally just read this. What haven't I read? That laptop over there. Get over here. Poor Liam is just having to watch me read.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
I have to start downsizing. Lockdown did not help at all. Yeah, I've kind of had to downsize over and over as I've moved around. But that's a long story. Maybe some other time you can persuade me to tell it. Let's see. Everyone, please be advised that we are now at a point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured that preparations are underway for activation. As a part of that, what chronon particle stores still remain at Ground Zero of harvesting operation are being moved to the headquarters and placed into a master chronon particle repository, ready to be placed under the CFR's control. Please be aware of what we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we ever have access to. Due to the fracture's effects on the Meyer-Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the chronon particle yield decreases drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we will obviously continue more traditional chronon particle harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that sourcing them outside of Ground Zero conditions is extremely inefficient, or in plain terms, unless we find another source of chronon particles, and I don't believe we will, what we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of chronon technology eats into our limited resources, and while we of course recognize that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operate in stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpile, and in very real terms cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also realize this ongoing situation with Jack Joyce constitutes an emergency, and will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investments. Just the same, we should be aware of the cost. I expect to see projected chronon particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future, and simulations of how long our stockpile will last, adjusted for all the scenarios we've discussed, see our last meeting minutes, in our next Monday meeting. Sophia Marl. What do you mean I can only buy a 25-pound bag of flour? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like I can't stockpile on food very much either, because I only have a mini fridge. And it doesn't even run very well. I've had multiple instances where the freezers just let things thaw. I don't know why. Just a couple times where like, oops, I guess it must have just conked down in the middle of the night and now half my shit is melted. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Look at the cute little bean jammies. Oh. Ooh, can I go in here? Not through this way. Alright, I guess we'll go through the door. Or get you a better house. Once this job ends, I won't have any reason to stay here in the city, where it's super fucking expensive and tiny. And I'll end up moving.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber.
Might be another year.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this.
Put a new house on Lucid's throne. No.
Good luck.
It's temporary. It's basically until my job ends. Once I get inevitably laid off. Whip out the Sears catalog. Is Sears even still around? I thought they shut down. Managed to put a... Wait, you put a car on your throne? That's insane.
This was our holy relic.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber.
R.I.P. in peace, Charlie.
I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
I mean, he's not wrong. Let's all chip in and buy a commune for everyone. I think we would be a cult at that point. Just it on someone's. Do you get health insurance? I do. I have, yeah, I have health insurance through my work. Dental is separate, though. They have a separate, separate insurance for that. Separate HSA. And no optical. Let's see. But yeah, I've got insurance for my luxury bones. Not for my luxury eyes, though. Oh god. So much reading. Personal notes on the CFR. Oh, from Dr. Kim! We haven't really seen much from him since he was, you know, basically dead for most of this game. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. And we've already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of chronon particles and their practical applications before. Now I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. I'm sure Lethal Town is totally not a cult. Nothing bad could ever happen. Yeah, we're definitely not a cult. It's fine. See, apparently when you get health insurance to take of your body, your eyes aren't part of your body. Your teeth as well? Nope. No. An enigma wrapped in a cipher and smothered in secret sauce. Oh man, I'm thinking about that steak again. The chronon field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. How such a small device can do so much is beyond me. I know it taps into the Meyer-Joyce field, but I don't know how. My experiments just show it can do it. I love how they're depending all their plans on, like, something they barely understand. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the mechanics of its operation give me ideas. New avenues of thought I've been trying to find for such a long time. Secret sauce is usually just Thousand Island with chopped up pickles. Ew, really? I'm not really a huge fan of Thousand Island or pickles. Let's see, the task that I've been set by Mr. Serene has frankly stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just the result of chronon particles being constantly generated within the Meyer-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware for a long time. But being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. In a zero-state environment, there are no chronon particles, and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with chronon particles to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution, but actually finding a way of doing that, that's something else. Not only are chronon particles incredibly difficult to source, so obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as stutter-proofed has constantly eluded me. Well, Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running, and very soon we will have the ability to harvest chronon particles at useful rates. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the latter problem, manipulating the chronon particles, that seems to be something the CFR does with ease. Its ability to tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and effect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects. But my research into the practical effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of chronon technology that works on a somewhat similar principle. Except instead of tapping into the Meyer-Joyce field, it generates a smaller, localized field of its own, an artificial chronon particle field. And within that field, we can manipulate chronon particles at will. This means that we should be able to create stutter-proofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from the effects of zero state. And I believe I will be able to miniaturize the technology to allow for personalized devices with the same effect. Almost like an environmental suit of sorts, with the harness the user would wear to create a chronon field around the body. There's still many challenges here, one of which is that the significant volume of stutter-proof space will incur an unacceptably high drain on chronon particles. God, you have to say that so many times. Which are a decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with the lifeboat protocol requiring a large stutter-proof area that we can maintain for years, quite possibly decades, this is a critical issue we have to solve. and Mr. Serene has made that quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, the thought of disappointing Serene over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are of course entirely founded, but the man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR itself to regulate the flow of chron particles. Given its nature, I suspect it might be eminently suitable for such a role in the lifeboat project and cut down our chronon consumption rate by a great margin. My control over the CFR is limited, but this seems to be a basic functionality for it, so I'm optimistic that I can do it. I'm still looking into it, one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes, so I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, the CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have that conversation and just ask those questions. How did he build it? What's it actually for? But I've been denied that opportunity. A part of me wants to open the CFR up and get to the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do if unleashed. Even worse, there's a possibility that I couldn't put it back together, and just the idea of making a mistake like that is positively bowel-liquefying thoughts. What a phrase! A bowel-liquefying thought. I'm remembering that. Having to explain that to Mr. Serene? No thank you. So as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work, and it's certainly been a lesson in humility for me. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm a very fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name of Dr. Henry Kim. R.I.P. in peace, because he's dead. He is, very dead. Is this our last narrative object? Aww. Data's samurai. R.I.P. in peace. Alright, anything behind here? No. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's touch it. Oh yeah, Charlie was absolutely the dork of dorks. But at least he had a little bit of character development before Martin. Like when stories have humans make use of tech they don't fully understand. It's a very human thing. How many of us actually understand how phones, computers, or cars work? And yet our entire society relies on them now. I think I read somewhere that we still don't really fully understand how planes work. Like, we kinda do, but we also don't fully understand how they stay up in the air. We kind of don't entirely understand how they work. Or like magnets. We still kind of barely understand how magnets work. Nanomachines, son.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture.
This fucking thing.
The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did.
No one knows how to use this fucking thing.
Was dead.
Yeah,
Mark had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
No one knows how to use this fucking thing.
Time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
Are we gonna...
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
I hope so. Are we gonna go back to the... Not back to the future, back to the past. To save Will and be like, hey, Will, I got this countermeasure here from... Don't ask where. How do you use it? It definitely is not, really, important and, life-depending, yeah, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about it. Just can you show me how to use it. It's time to go back. Back in time. What a weird elevator. Maybe it's the stutter doing it, though. Let me just get my pressurized aluminum tube in the sky as a device
the time machine from the university. Hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control. But that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back. Maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
But all of this keeps ending up being in like a loop where everything's kind of already like predestined in a way. So wouldn't that mean we've already gone back in time to try and save him? Wouldn't we already know if we succeeded or not? I keep asking these
Core was set, the
questions.
machine was prepped.
I should know
I had to
better.
put the corridor in place.
Let's see. Do I just press the button? What's that thing over there? What's all this then? Oh, it's explodey thingies. So this is a combat room. I'm gonna be fighting something in here. On potentially multiple floors. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I understand. Let's see. Planes are kind of an amazing example, though. We don't truly understand how they work, but we've managed to make air travel incredibly safe. Yeah, it's wild. So this whole, yeah, we have this time thingy that we kind of understand, but also don't know how it works at all. But, I mean, we're pretty sure we can make it work.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
Yeah,
off for
it was a
him.
bold strategy. But I totally buy it. I totally buy it being a thing. Don't look at the plot holes. Don't look at the plot holes. Don't look. Don't think about it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it.
Okay.
Time. How does it work?
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from
Oh, someone is already shooting at me. Holy shit, where'd they all come from? Who's sniping me? Oh my god. That's not a good spot. Not a good spot. Time. How does that work? Oh, did I already press the button? Oh. It's not a good spot either. God, that thing is not gonna explode. I was like, that looks like an explodey barrel. Nope. Wait, are they already dead? I think he's already dead. Just frozen. You're not. Now you are. That last room fight wasn't the last, and this one kind of scares me. Oh. Oh god. Woo. Well, I need to find a better location. Because this cover sucks. Here, what if I go deeper into the room? Not by the explosive barrel, though, that's probably a bad idea.
Killing spree.
Got him. Where are they? Oh, I see you. Who else? Oh! Got him. Hello? That looks like it's hitting him. Okay, that's gonna explode. Oh. Don't you hit me! Hi, airheaded plane pilot. We're just talking about planes. Hello. Been a while. I've been here personally. It's been a while since I've been able to personally catch one of your streams live. It's good. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good night.
Fine.
Hello. Welcome in. Oh god, it's one of these guys. This is fine. Oh yeah, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna try and get behind.
Move.
Move. Yeah, I gotta move it.
He's over there, I think.
I think. I lost sight of him.
I'm in danger.
put this shield up. How about shotgun not advanced? Thanks.
Sight on the target. Over. Copy. Chances are he's still down there. Find him. Over.
Suppress the target now.
Yes. Yes, get fucked. There. Alright, who's left? You? Oh god, don't kill me! Okay. Go, 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 go! Is it just you left? Man, these guys are tough being able to take this many bullets at point blank. Oh, how did you know I was shrimping? Got him. How did you know I was shrimping?
Corridor now ready for insertion. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady.
The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
Gotta put in the date. We're gonna be time traveling. You can tell by now how intense you're playing.
Got him!
Got him. You can tell. Do I like
Earliest
have a
I could go
face or
back to
something?
was time that the core was first
I can't look at myself when I'm intensely doing a
Not much
firefight.
time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
All right. Third time traveling's the charm. Quack. Oh. But yeah, I can't see what facial expressions I make when I'm playing. Like during a wide-eyed and focused. Because my eyes have to be like darting all over the place. I think it's worse with an FPS, because I think my eyes like dart everywhere during those. And I don't blink as much, I've noticed. When I look back at my VODs, I don't blink when I play FPSs.
Targets have escaped the lab.
Ooh, we got a fancy rendered cutscene.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit!
Appropriate response. Oh shit! Blinking's for cowards. Just intense focus. Oh shit, we in it.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down. Over.
All of
What do I do? Where do I go?
How? Joyce's.
We're moving in.
Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all costs.
Give up. How the hell?
Got him.
I got
So-
there after the fracture initiated. Too late
Oh!
to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get
Killing
there in
spree.
time.
Killing spree.
That was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3,
I'm in
intercept
danger.
immediately.
I'm in constant
Ready another
danger.
extraction unit to remove the core.
Okay, this way. So we're trying to do what Beth tried to do and then eventually gave up on doing. We're trying to change the past.
Stay a while and listen.
Helsing Sage gifted Julius the Tiger a subscription. Helsing Sage gifted a tier 1 sub to Julius the Tiger.
Thank you for
We
the
have given
gifted
32
sub.
gift subs in the channel.
And noises.
Stay a while and listen.
Helsing Sage just resubscribed for 12 months.
A
Wind
year.
noises.
Wind noises. Thank you for the year. Thank you so much. And congrats, Julius. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you, Helsing Sage. Hope you're having a great night.
Ain't Burke's calling card.
Seriously, where's that goddamn extraction team?
Did I do that? Oh god, there's a lot more guns in here. There's a lot more guns in here than I thought. And this cover's not a very good cover.
Take out the civilian.
Oh yeah, they don't know who I am yet. They don't know to be afraid. This game could have used grenades for the player. Do I have grenades? Oh fuck. I have to admit, I don't remember if I even have grenades. Maybe I should check. Out of curiosity. I don't remember. No. No, there are not. There are indeed not.
No, 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 no.
Double kill. Boom. Oh my god, there's something in the way. I'm just gonna run. I can't possibly find him behind here. Who is this guy? There we go. Man, these guys are so tough. Like, in the face. Taking those shots point blank. Oh god!
I remembered that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Oh, did I get them all? Sweet, I managed to get them all. Dude was eating headshots like candy. Oh, never mind, I can't actually shoot him. He's not real. That... Did my own ability kill me? Oh. What?
What happened?
I don't know. I think my own ability killed me. That seems a little silly. Oh my god. Wow, that was silly. What a silly way to go. Oh my god, will this thing explode faster? Why aren't these tanks exploding in time? Hello? Explode? It's like the toughest explosive canister I've ever seen. Exploded freaking 10 years later than I needed it to. Yeah, what a jokester. He went through this doorway. I have no idea where he went. It's a mystery. He could be anywhere. Got
I
him.
remembered that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed
Shouldn't
to cut
shoot
him
it with time bullets then? I guess not. Okay, let's try not being anywhere near this when I... Never mind, that's not doing what I wanted it to at all. Oh no, it's gonna pinch me! Okay, there we go. That worked, that worked.
How do I get there?
Ooh, I could just take the guns out of their hands. There's a thing? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm gonna try going this way. Nothing here explodes when I expect it to. I try to be so clever. Oh, did I get him? I got him. There. You know, it is actually kind of poetic. We're going all the way back to the beginning of the game. The last level's gonna be the first level. It's like poetry, it rhymes. See you later. See you later, plane. Do you prefer plane? Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming to hang out. There we go, got him. Just like time, we went a little... Time is a flat circle, it's true. See, I know that thing was supposed to explode. These things are like fucking bulletproof for being explosive barrels, I swear. Like, y'all have seen me like pump like tons of bullets into these things and they just won't explode. Time is a donut. Oh. Oh, I gotta be quicker than that. Quick. I gotta be quicker than that. Come on, come on. I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh god! Main reason the game is so heavy, the TV show. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot! Oh god, he's got a shield! Oh, I'm dead. Okay, can do this. We're getting so close to the end. I don't care how long this goes, we're beating this tonight. Big stretch. We're doing this, we're doing it. Have to get credit to Remedy for pulling that stunt to make Alan Wake canon in that universe. The way I love the way they've been forming their, like, meta, like, game universe. I mean, I can't hop over this. Here we go. Oh, they managed to not spot me? Is there any ammo up here? No, of course not. Control is in the same universe, sort of. Who I shoot first? You! Stop throwing grenades at me! Run, 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 run! Okay, there's one. Another one. God, he's right there! Oh wait, he's dead. Yes!
Gotta move.
Hey, who's left?
Oh, shit!
Oh!
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
See?
Striker team is down. It's choice.
Oh, the card exploded on me. But see, I was right. We were already here. Because that's all time works. It's all a loop. Well, we were already here trying to save us at the beginning of the game. It's a time's a flat circle.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Ah, there is no manual saving. It's checkpoints. Okay. Go, 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 go. Here, jumping up here actually worked out. At least until they spotted me. I missed! Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think that was just one of the not one-hit kill guys. Got him. The car got me again. Damn it, why do cars have to be explosive? So they were dealing with two Joyces? Apparently. And they just didn't know it at the time? But yeah, apparently there were two Joyces during the beginning of the game. We just didn't know it. This is the start and he knows he was here. Does he realize that this already happened yet failed at the end? He has to have, like, noticed that by now. But again, maybe he's stubborn and thinks that maybe it can be different this time. Again, kind of the process that, like, Beth had already gone through. This has to be easier with a controller, I bet. Because, like, I'm holding down Control to pause time with my palm, while I'm hitting Shift with my pinky, and then going forward with W. My hand is doing some wacky shit on this keyboard to be able to combine powers. Maybe you shouldn't hide from lots of people shooting you behind an You might be right. Maybe. Oh, nice. Get sniped.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I wonder if the truck is explosive. Surely it is explosive. Now I'm nervous. Maybe I should move. God, those guys have shields.
That's my cue. Oh.
Okay. Is it just the armored guys that are left? Wait, this guy's not dead. Right? I think he's just frozen in the stutter. Ah, die! Dang it. Damn it. Sorry, I'm shifting around in my chair. Sorry, it's squeaky, probably. It's okay. I can do this. Every time I say, I can do this. We're gonna do it. I'm stubborn as hell. And you know me. There's a will, there's a way. And there is a will. Will Joyce. What? I want this ammo. Let's go this way. Okay, that guy doesn't actually exist in this time. Neither does that guy. Oh, that car exploded. Almost with me next to it. Oh. Thanks for showing me where you are. Hey people! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. It's Thursday now where I am. I hope you're having a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are. There we go. How goes the quantum snake? We're basically at the end. We're in like the final areas. 18 hours of sleep. Lucky. I got like 4. You must feel so rested. God. Okay, don't hide behind explosive cars. East Coast or the mountains? I'm in the East Coast. Oh, he's got that stupid shield up. You missed a whole ass day? I slept for like over 24 hours once. I was very tired. But it was like the best sleep I ever had. Oh, there's someone else. Oh, I see you. Dead.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment,
So don't get killed by an exploding car this time.
that was me, all along.
HQ, we've got VTuber. Joy spotted. Opening fire.
Okay, how many bullets can you take? Oh, I can't jump over that tiny little thing of glass. Oh, hello! Here we go, now I can snipe again. Oh. Got him. You can one-shot them if you hit right in the eyes. It's just very precise. Where's that other guy? I know he went up here somewhere. The lethargy hits hard. Thought you said once you were in the mountains? No. No, I'm near the coast. Where the hell did he go? Oh, it's all the way down there. Come on, let me see your face. I'll just keep shooting your leggies until I can see your face. Oh my god, don't kill me! I'm so close to not... I'm so close to getting out of this area. Don't kill me. Got him! Nice.
Son of a... HQ, we spotted
Nice,
Jack Joyce in the student
nice.
lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
Nope. Normal's relative to what you do when you're awake. Oh, got up about 4 a.m. here, which is like 4 hours earlier than normal time. That's like usually when I go to bed. 4 a.m.
I need the gate passcode. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, I should get more ammo. Whew. Something funny on Tormented Souls files. They have a PS4 files in the Windows version. That is pretty funny. I mean, I guess when you make a packaged build, I'm guessing an Unreal. Actually, I'm not actually sure about Tormented Souls. That might not be an Unreal game. Actually, I'm curious what engine it actually uses.
Okay, how do I get this up?
Normally go to bed about 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. myself, but that's because I hate everyone I interact with. Wait, what'd he say? Am I supposed to use time shenanigans here? Yes. I'm supposed to go over here and press a button. Oh, it's Unity.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Do I get it from here? Oh wait, they said they didn't have a code either, didn't they?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
No, they didn't have a code either. Where am I supposed to get one from? Go see Wade. I don't think I'm supposed to go see Wade. Be more likely to dox your location talking about donkeys. I mean, I'd still say that's impossible. I mean, there's like 5 bazillion Dunkin' Donuts in Boston. Literally every 5 feet. 2 or 3 per street. You'll never find me. It'd be impressive. Please don't take that as a challenge. You're on your 5th day of COVID? I did not know that. I hope you feel better. I hope you get better soon. Man, I've been through that shit. That shit sucks. Almost panicked with the first scene the game has at the start. So I still don't have the code. Where am I supposed to get code? Where obtain code from? I assume it's here somewhere. Also, coffee. Hey, I say that in like as a joke. I think. I otherwise don't think I really have a discernible accent. Just played Far Cry 3 on Steam and I hate Ubisoft. I hate Ubisoft. I thought Far Cry 3 was one of the good ones. Why is it bad? Oh, does it force you to use Uplay? Where is this code? Yeah, Uplay sucks. Proper start of the game is full. Oh, that's right! Tormented Souls, that's right. When I watched Venji play it, that's right, there was just full boobage in the very first seconds of the game. Just out of nowhere. Uplay is evil? Yeah, fuck Uplay. God. Annoying ass client. This is the only clue I have.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh!
Witnesses.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking those.
Oh, I have to follow the ghosts around. I see now. I see now. I understand. I understand now. It says you can't authenticate if I own the game. Totally on purpose, whatever you have to excuse me while I say y'all. Y'all's just a very easy way to say you all.
I missed the code.
It's convenient. Missed the code. Wait, how did I miss the code? I was following them. So there's something tricky I gotta do? Let's talk about Quantum Leap instead. What do you think this ending's gonna be like? Quantum... Oh, you mean Quantum Break? Or do you mean the show Quantum Leap? As for how this is gonna end? I feel like it's gonna end up being a happy ending, but... I still feel like Martin's gonna be like the big bad at the end.
I don't have a good feeling about all this.
Did I miss it again? I followed them. Did I miss them? Or maybe I did pick up the code. No, it says obtain the door code. Okay, I'm missing something about this.
The hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate pass code. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Thought the game was called Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap's a TV show, which I have not seen in a very long time.
Rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Astronaut pants.
Neighbor of the beast, you know?
665.
665. Okay.
Team prep for combat.
Oh, I guess I just wasn't standing close enough to them at this point. Okay, game. Okay, whatever. I got it. Need to find Ziggy. Yeah, the game was being picky about my location. I wasn't standing just close enough. But I got it. I got it. I'm in. The heck is that sound?
I'm not done with you yet.
Report University Employee Highlight. Paul Serene. Oh wait, no, I think we read this earlier. Didn't we? Maybe not. Focus article. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. The youngest project director in the history of our university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in an extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. Oh, I'm off to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good rest of your night, Nectarine. Have a good night. Get good sleep. And thank you for the raid. Puts on hacker glasses. I'm in. We're back in time, so Martin is... That's right. Martin, Charlie, everybody's alive. Are we gonna undo the whole game? Potatoes and bacon? Bacon and potatoes. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director of development here at university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of a renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape the path to create practical applications for William's work, by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game.
Alright, rigged up this beast to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking wait to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot ain't getting out here.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, totally.
HQ, we have contact. Over.
How are you? Oh. Behind me. Duck fat potatoes. Some bacon in the freezer. Just gonna lay the bacon on the potatoes and cook them all as one. That sounds so freaking good. Oh my god.
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Ooh, I have time to reload. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't good.
No. It wasn't us that caused the building to collapse, right? No, it was Paul that did that. Right? But we knocked out the power.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
Uh-oh.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your
Yeah,
eyes
definitely. Mm. Ah, damn it. Short of burning something, this honestly can't go wrong. I mean, considering how things went without our intervention, supposedly. I'm still not sure. Like, what if we caused our own demise? Seems to be the repeating pattern. Ooh.
We got contact!
Aw, shit.
I got a visual!
Oh, God, this is a very bad spot. I need a better area for cover. Yeah, it's getting good. We're getting closer and closer to the beginning of the game.
Hostile!
Oh, that went much better. Got him. Where are ya? Oh, wait. That's right, there's ammo literally right here. Oh, shit. There we go.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Note regarding Chronon
Electricians, you are
dampener.
not.
Dampener plugged into power grid. Wait, forgot the goddamn battery. Do not disconnect. Maybe we should have read that first. The only narrative object in this area, and I didn't read it.
Before it's too late.
That's pretty funny. Maybe you don't turn off that thing. Eat the narrative?
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Gotta go. Like the Chronon. What do you think it would taste like?
Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
Oh.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already
It's
got
Beth!
men up
That's
there.
alive too!
And they want more.
That's right.
Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
Maybe we can save Beth. Like ozone. Like LSD. I have no idea what LSD tastes like. That's one I've not tried that one. Consume the time. Oh, I see. We're going up. We're going up the complicated way. Oh. No, get on the barrel. Get on the barrel. There we go. That counts. LSD has no taste. Oh. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. No hallucinogens, my mind is fucked enough as it is. Medium it's soaked into might have a taste, like paper tabs, gummies.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Oh, it's Beth. And there's... past us?
Beth.
Ooh. Which Beth? See the way he rolled. It's the same, it's the one Beth that should be in this timeline at this moment, at least.
Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
The Beth that we
Roger.
knew.
Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there.
God, we have to climb
Library
across
is set
this
to
thing.
flow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Oh god, that's where I am.
Keep me posted.
Oh no. That's where I am.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted
Hi
for.
Nightmare, you're a horror VTuber, right? I play horror games.
Might be an inside job.
Thursdays is usually when I reserve for horror games. But yes, I love them. Currently we're playing Resident Evil. I'm playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good night.
Somebody's here. Choices on the rooftop.
But yeah, I kind of play a little bit of everything.
He's in the library. We're under fire.
On Wednesdays, I call it whatever Wednesdays, I play whatever I want.
I need answers. Where the hell is Joyce?
On Mondays, I usually play chill RPGs. And then on Thursdays, I play horror games. And on Saturdays, I play either point and click adventures or boomer shooters.
What?
What?
There he is! Suck on this! Gotta move.
You would bowl and have fun making this game? God, no, don't let him do anything. Lucid does a lot of cool retro stuff. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. Retro games, some modern games. This game's like somewhere in the middle, I think. Because God, this game is
Hold on, Will.
getting pretty old. It's getting up there. A goth, I support it. Hi VHS Psycho, hello! Hello, hello. I am indeed a goth. IRL as well. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a good night. More of a retro tuber more than anything else?
Gotta get to
Am
the
I?
library.
I guess I never thought about if I'm like a retro tuber or not. I play so much of like a little bit of everything. I don't know if I really fit into a particular box.
Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out, then we get the hell out of here.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna be caught on this rooftop when Serene makes a building go boom.
What'd you try to post? Did you post? Did you try to post a link? Got him. This game's 7 years old. That is on the verge of retro, isn't it? Retro you consider be like older than 10 or 20 years. Conflicts with moderation settings. My settings aren't that intense. Depends on what you're trying to say, I guess. Did a lot of retro stuff for a good while. I kind of go back and forth. Like right now we're playing the 11th hour on Saturdays, and that is very retro. It says you're banned another channel that I'm friends with. So I'm not sure if that's what's affecting it. I'm not quite sure. I'm seeing your messages though. What does the rest of my model look like? I can show real quick. It's rare that I show the rest of it off. I'm still busy rigging like, hold on, I need to unlock. Because I made my own model and rigged it, so I'm still working on rigging the bottom half. But yeah. You don't normally see this part. Personally, 3 console gens, but I don't know if that's a normal definition. Ah!
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Nightmare 2002 is now following.
Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! Well, I need to reposition myself. Let's see. That's good. That's fine. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, they're all here. Yes! I'm getting better at hitting their eyes.
Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Am I running out of time? This is a time game. I should have plenty of time. Time. Oh, these explosive barrels I didn't have to use.
Gotta get down there.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
No!
Fuck.
Come on, make haste. Hastier. Hastier
Well.
haste.
Already gone.
The real time is the friends we made along the way.
Running out of time.
But again, it's like, if we already tried this, what is that?
Will.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Which way?
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this. Trigger. I never wanted this.
No, not you, Nightmare. VHS. Oh, come on. Oh my god, we saved him! You don't think you— oh! That must be what the moderation thing was doing. I could see their messages. Yeah, I'll have to talk to my friend that has them banned. See what the reason was.
Hey, Will. Here's a present. Countermeasure. How?
What if we had always saved Will? Did they ever find his body?
Will! Come on!
What if he never died?
Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me.
What if we always saved him and just didn't know?
Does it work? Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
I bet this game is wild to play in a second playthrough.
Go, Jack.
The things that you notice.
Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set.
Yeah, I think we always came here. I think we always saved him.
We gotta go. This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you?
Willie, when he
saw you
finally
die.
doesn't have to deal with the
Think,
fool of a
Jack.
took.
You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop.
See?
If time is an egg.
No egg metaphors.
I knew it. I knew it. It was all a loop. This has all already happened. Oh, hold on. Don't mind me, Will. Oh, that's graffiti.
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Is this the future? Yeah, this is when we went with Amy to the swimming pool. I recognize the scene. If time is an egg, then we're putting it in a microwave.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait. for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point. The past remains intact.
Stick to the
Nothing
plan.
changes,
It's all
and the
great.
Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
The what?
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the
It's all a loop. The future, the past, the future, the past. Time is a flat circle. Now worlds are colliding as one, basically.
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Let's skedaddle.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
Character development.
That doesn't sound like my brother.
We've been through shit. We've been through shit, Will. You don't know. You don't understand. Hey, absurd bird. Futures, past and present. Unstoppable marching of time that's slowly guiding us down toward an inevitable path. There's a word for that, isn't there? Entropy. The realization and
Hey,
that
you can't risk helping them.
I know.
the moment where like
And
we're
it'll
so
still
small
happen,
in this
Jack. I meant
infinitesimal
what I said back
universe.
there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this.
Yeah, the inevitable
You said
nothingness.
Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chronon field regulator.
Damn, he just knows everything. I mean, he is the smart one. He is the smarty pants in the family.
We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. I'm
I
seeing
always assumed
myself.
It was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure.
There's the Alan Wake lore.
She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
It's the Alan Wake blackboard.
You met her.
Look at all that lore again.
She was.
I see.
Look at all the Alan Wake lore. Yeah, I loved Alan Wake. Ah, I can't say enough how excited I am for 2. Novikov's self-consistency principle is real. It says if an event exists that would cause a paradox or any change to the past whatsoever, then the probability of that event is 0. It would thus be impossible to create time paradoxes. I see. So basically it's the idea that it's all a closed loop. There's no paradoxes. It's all, it all closes in on itself. Right? Dude is brilliant, except when it comes to opening doors.
Come on.
Alright, let's go.
Oh shit, watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
Uh-oh. Is it Paul? Do something that would cause a time paradox to get a game over and the major yells at you. It's Beth. Yes, that's right, Jack. She's alive. What are you doing with that hand? The event time travel in the present already affected by the future. Yeah, yeah. If you try hard enough, then the person becomes you. It's a closed loop. Wonder what he was thinking of. The fact of time travel exists creates a universe where time predetermined, therefore can't be changed. Yeah, why can't we just, like, pick them up and carry them away? Like, just pile them, like, somewhere safe. Final moments. We're at the end. Act 5, Part 3. He was trying to save her, but... Oh! That... I guess he was thinking of picking her up and carrying her off. But Will said we can't change anything. I see, I see. Maintaining the loop. This is the end. We're in the end game. This is the end. This is, my friend, the end. Yeah, I'm curious how Martin's gonna come back into all this, because he's alive now. He's alive and he's probably pissed. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a long loading screen, too. Might as well take a quick drink while I'm at it, then. Back to the swimming pool. There's an endgame just as Marvel and the Avengers. I'm glad we were able to save his brother. He better stay alive. And Beth. Charlie. Why did I recognize that song? I mean, it's probably a real copyright song.
I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess. Amy was so worried about somebody getting here before us when we spotted the cab.
We got here first.
But it was us all along.
Oh.
I hope she made it out okay.
It was literally us that came here first. We beat ourselves here. Time, man. It's wacky. There's a whole all of the time is happening at the same time. We only perceive it as linear events thing that doesn't really jive with paradoxes.
You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the man came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me.
It's all coming together, and I love it. I love when a time travel plot kind of actually makes sense.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
Together. Our love will last forever. Oh, I got that song in my head. We were even the ones that spilled the paint everywhere.
The time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped
What a
into the future.
detail! Because remember the paint was spilled everywhere?
Whatever happened to him,
that was us. We did that.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
The stutters are gonna get worse fast. And there's something in them.
Shifters.
What do you mean?
I can't even describe it. It was this guy that I've seen, but living distortion.
I'd love to see one.
Do you?
Believe me, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I feel like no, probably don't. I think you probably wouldn't want that. Oh, I gotta follow Will. Because Will knows where he's going. He's a lovable nerd. Yeah. I mean, if you remember, we found his giraffe plushie. Yeah, he's a total dork. I like him. It's so bright.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little
The
concerned.
frame rate destroying machine. Well, hopefully not.
At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
Oh, we're just casually using the time machine. It's fine. So we're gonna end up in the future time machine? So are we gonna be back at Monarch?
So
on the
this is what it
roof?
looks like.
Will, you're in my way.
Hey, Jack.
There we go.
When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window. When we know it can work. before time actually ends for good.
We're tearing a
May
hole
not
in
be much of a
space-time,
window.
takes its toll on
Monarch was sure it
CPUs.
was imminent.
Like they're experts.
There's Beth!
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
Alright, Will. That works.
Yeah, the guy who actually made the frickin' things is with us this time.
I never imagined it would be like this.
Crap.
Oh no.
Hang on, Will. Ow. What the hell did they do to the time machine?
Where's the other guy? Got him.
Will.
I'm very good at
We need to get
headshots.
We don't have time for this.
Sometimes I get sloppy, but I'm not that bad.
Better not, Jack.
I'm in danger.
Oh no, I am.
Get here, buds. Forget it.
Yeah, Paul was
Two
waiting.
of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is.
Because he already
Hence
knows.
the lifeboat program.
He already knows everything that's about to
Sitting
happen.
around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
Oh. He's not doing too good.
I know.
Oh, we fighting? Oh, we fighting? Oh shit, we fighting. I swear those tanks never explode when I want them to. And Jack decided not to duck into cover like I wanted him to. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, we have to do that part again? It's fight night. It's fight night. Oh, I need to interact with Will. Hold on. So that means I have a brief moment where I can look around real quick and get ammo and stuff before I activate him. Is there anything to read? Nah, we're past the point of reading. This is not the time for reading.
Better not, Jack.
A loading screen if you skip a cutscene. That's funny.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
No, trying to skip that cutscene did not work out, because now I have a loading screen. Okay, audio. I don't know what that was. Got him.
I gave you every chance.
Not good.
What's happening? What is that? What's happening? What do I do? I don't know what is happening. What do I do? I'm panicking. Will, help me. What was happening? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Everything just kind of started coming apart.
This happened to me. I made my mistakes. Get nowhere to run.
I had nowhere to run.
Better not, Jack.
Thank you for the
I
10
don't know
bits,
how Will
sir.
managed to get here, but forget it.
I did.
I'm in danger.
I am.
Two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere.
Oh
waiting
my
for the
God.
inevitable? Jesus,
Gets me
Paul.
every
You
fucking
stole
time.
the CFR, Jack.
Hold on.
I stole it?
I'll go through the loading screen. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the explosions. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the stretch. Eat the explosion? I wish. Well, I kind of did, didn't
Better
I?
not, Jack.
That's kind of why I died.
I don't know how Will managed to get here, but
I can do this. Fireballs. Yum. The way the audio bugs out when it comes back in. Oh god, move! Did I get him? I did not! Oh, but I think they accidentally got themselves.
I gave you every chance.
Not good.
What is happening? I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this part. Am I running? It's pointing back at Will.
Shield's down.
Oh,
Yes, that did something.
We need to continue.
oh, it's a damage phase.
Move in and engage.
Oh, I understand. I understand now. Oh. I probably don't want to be near this. Oh, it's one of the shield guys.
Pro gamer move.
The pro gamer move. Come on. Oh, there's more of them now. No, no. Damn it. Okay, this feels like a final boss fight, for the record. So I guess I was wrong about Martin? Knock on wood. Watch, he's gonna frickin' show up at the last second. Let me get ammo first. Quack. But yeah, this has final boss fight vibes. Okay.
Better not, Jack.
Skip. Gotta get flashbanged every time I skip. Fucking sound. The echoing screams. Oh. Excuse. Got him. Okay, so now I know what I'm supposed to do here. A camera! Camera, let me...
Vulnerable now.
Oh, got him. Ammo, ammo. Hold on, that's a bad spot, because they're gonna come out of that door. Oh, you can't mantle over things. Damn it, Jack. Oh, whenever I see these fractals, I should probably move. Move! Oh, that's probably Paul's attack.
That's my cue.
He's probably doing this. Oh, damn it, the shield. Oh god. Oh, that worked. Hey J Miggy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. You got this, Lucid. Thank you. I hope so.
Killing spree.
Oh god! Stop glitching on the furniture!
Oh.
Damn it. Spicy meatballs, zesty marinara, lots of bell peppers. Oof. 2 slices of toasted Italian bread. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Have I mentioned that? I'm hungry. Okay. Quack. Wonder what would happen if I went up there. Is it even possible for me to go up there? Probably not.
Better not, Jack. I don't.
We can do this. We can do this. We're at the end. I just have to win. All I have to do is win. And we're gonna win. Keeps getting me. Oh! Wish this thing would fucking explode. Oh, okay. Paul got me. I need to move around more again. Just have to win against a god of time. Easy. It's fine. At least he's not Max Payne. God. Can you imagine if we had to fight Max Payne? No, thank you. We would just be dead. No time powers in the world could help us. What happened if you blasted Paul with a fucking rocket? He'd probably just slow down time and avoid it. Immediately thought of that certain song by DJ Khaled. I honestly don't think I know any songs by DJ Khaled. Wait, no. That's a lie. I kind of remember the end credits song from the live-action Aladdin remake. every time it yelps like that. Okay. Oh, of course it's gonna spawn on top of me! Of course it spawns right on top of me! This is far enough away.
It's a bold strategy, Todd. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It did. It was just far enough away. Okay. I should, like, pre-detonate this so I can stand there safely. Yeah, like this. Oh, never mind, it respawns. Never mind, I was... Oh, wait. God, no, move. Paul's getting me. Got him. Oh, God. So yeah, whenever the red shows up, it's Paul doing his thing. Go, sprint! Come on! Oh god, there's more of them! Okay, hide. No! He keeps finding me! God. This is a hard move. It's like, normally a firefight with this many people would be hard, but having Paul constantly chasing us is...
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but...
If I can get past that second wave. Because I don't know how many damage phases there are, but I'm gonna guess 3. Just a wild guess that it's gonna be 3 damage phases. Looking time! Where's the last one? Oh, never mind, I got it.
Not good.
Jack, move! Oh god, I don't have ammo. Okay, where's my ammo? Where's an ammo bag? Anywhere? Is there any back here? There is, I see it. Ooh, can we go in here? I think Paul's attacks can still hit us in here. Curse this time disease and its fabulous time powers. What a burden. Move. Here, at least this hallway gives me a little bit of a barrier for dealing with these guys. Oh, and it puts me right next to the ammo. Do I have any upgrade points? Maybe. I've been bad about finding all of them, though. Okay, no, that guy's dead. I think? Oh, no, he's dead now. Yeah, I think I actually got rid of all the fodder. I think it's just that one guy. Fortunately, it's the most annoying one. No! Alright, I'm gonna check my upgrades. Just to see if I have any points. Let's tab, right? I'm trying to remember what the key is to access my points and stuff. Oh, it's T, I think. There we go. I only have 3 points. I don't actually think I can upgrade anything. I think everything costs a minimum of 4. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, no. It's worth checking.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will
The
managed to
online
get
opinion
here,
for this
but
fight is that it's kind of bullshit.
forget it.
Wait, so this fight is infamously difficult? I feel less bad now.
Bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for
That means
good.
it'll
Yes,
be
it
impressive
is.
if I beat it, right?
Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of
space.
desperate people sitting around.
Well, you're gonna watch every fucking time. Every fucking time it gets me. Give me ammo. Okay, where is it gonna? Is it gonna spawn on my feet? Yep.
Not good.
So I just go over here.
Now we're talking. Thanks for the heads up.
This way, this way, this way.
Time to
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Are they all still on the other side? Yes. Oh, I see you. Move! Gotta move, gotta move. Yes, that was like the most annoying guy. Should just basically be fodder left. Oh, and Paul. Can't forget Paul.
Pro gamer.
The pro gamer move. Reload, reload. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Got him. Okay. Reload, reload. And then he spawns it at my feet. Go the other way. Wait for that to detonate. Don't touch me, don't touch me! Oh. I thought this was gonna be just a normal damage phase. It is not. It was 2 of them. Oh, never mind, it's 3 of them! Ooh. Don't touch me! Now!
Shields down.
It's not over till it's over. Damn! Kick his ass! Bonk. Oh. Oh shit.
I'm in danger.
I don't think I am anymore. I think he's dead. Oh shit, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that sounded very crunchy. Is it over?
Got him!
Got him. But where's Martin in all this? I find it hard to believe that he's not gonna show up.
Jack.
He feels like a loose thread.
What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do.
Wait. When is this? How can Paul be dead here?
It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles.
When did he come back to the pool to meet us here? He lived, didn't he?
Chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
That's just the camera change. With my foot on him. Damn. After we went back to the beginning. This is the end right before time breaks. I'm victorious, foot on chest.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
That's me. That switch between the in-game graphics and the pre-rendered. I think this might be a cutscene.
Don't stop.
Oh! Because time.
It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe.
So he's not dead.
I got it!
That doesn't look good.
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
We saved
Clock
time?
kept on ticking.
Game over, man. Game over.
I think we just saved the universe.
Holy shit.
Where's Paul?
Yeah, where is he?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Pro gamer.
Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will.
This seems too convenient.
The countermeasure worked.
We're in the end. We're at the end of the game. You're in time for a big cutscene. Welcome, Diz. Thank you for the
Diz
raid.
Slime rated my stream with 28 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to, Diz? Were you doing some arts? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Netball. We're having some like big revelations. Big revelation stuff happening.
I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
What? Oh, you're playing Played Up? Oh, we kept DCing, decided to raid out. Oh no! I hope you got to have some fun before you ended up DCing. Wait, so we didn't fix the fracture? Time's still broken? Before that, I was painting
One more
SpongeBob
question.
memes. Ooh.
Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed.
Time.
But after
Had a
everything
ton of
you've
fun.
seen
I'm
and
glad.
done,
I'm glad
we
you
need
had
to
lots
know.
of fun.
what do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Oh my god. Don't tell me. No! It's a cliffhanger! Oh my god. No! Remedy, please. Remedy, I'm begging you. Please. Remedy, you need to make a sequel. What the fuck? You can't do this to me. Sequel bait for a sequel that never happened. That's so sad.
Wow.
fracture was only infinite to those experiencing it, and like they said, the fracture isn't perceivable to those not aware of it. But the stuff with Martin, it feels like there's some loose threads. This was absolutely baiting for a sequel that never happened. Oh man. Quantum Break 2 is gonna be popping in 2035. Maybe Remedy will remember this series. Maybe. Oh, but Lance wouldn't be able to reprise his role. Man, this game was so good. I'm so sad that this is how it ended. Like, I'm not totally unsatisfied with the ending, because you're right. It makes sense that the fracture wasn't truly fixed, like, across all timelines. But I'm so sad that it definitely feels like there was more they wanted to do with this. Why do I remember being unimpressed with the story? It's so... that hurts. Bobby Drake will return in time now with a vengeance. Oh man. Look at all those development babies. I like this game. I'm sad now, because this was fun. I liked the plot. I liked the execution. It's a good game. Man, I wish this game had been more successful. We could have gotten a good sequel or maybe an expansion pack or something. Man, I hope Remedy remembers this game. Maybe makes like a time skip sequel. Time. But the writing in this game, man, Remedy just doesn't miss when it comes to the writing. The game was super successful. No idea why I never got a sequel. Maybe it was too expensive. Maybe it was too expensive to produce. I'm wondering how much the budget was compared to how much it made. It might have sold well, but just been so expensive that it didn't really profit. One of the highest selling Xbox One exclusives? I'm so surprised. It's rare that I find someone who's actually played it. Probably was just forgotten. Or maybe contract issues? Maybe. What if Alan Wake 2 has nods to Quantum Break? I hope. Who knows, maybe now that we've played this, when we play Control, we'll notice if there's any references to this. Like how we noticed all the Alan Wake references in here. Maybe we'll notice stuff. The 3D scanning might have been expensive. The graphics for this game, I mean, the TV show episodes, this had to have been expensive as hell. It was super fun to watch. Thank you for streaming. It was fun to play. I want to see you playing Control so much. Soon, TM. But after this, next week, we're going to be continuing Diablo 3. And then, God. And then June will be here before you know it. Which, I got time off from work approved. I have the 1st through the 9th off. So, when Diablo 4 comes out, I'm streaming, like, every day until I beat the campaign. Because I don't want to be spoiled. This and Control are connected. All of the Remedy games are kind of connected. Maybe not, like, in the same universe, but, like Alan Wake in this game in this universe is a book and a game. So it's like the game exists within the game. A lot of production finances that went into this game. Oh yeah. The coordination, the production, it must have been expensive as fuck. But yeah, this game cost 10 to 25 million. That's a lot for a decade ago. I feel like there are games that have cost like 9 digits now. Remember when I got Control for free? Ooh, nice. Sure going to love Control. The story and the way it plays feels like this a lot. Oh, I'm excited. Be funny if Quantum Break is a sci-fi TV show on Alan Wake. The Inception! Alan Wake being a book and game in the Quantum Break universe, and then Quantum Break being a TV show in the Alan Wake verse. Where does it begin and end? I'm wondering... Let's see. Let's see if there's anything after the credits. There is something.
You've been very patient with us. And very helpful.
I'm getting a drink real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We can use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Do we have time sickness? Oh man, I wish this had gotten a sequel. Oh man. Yeah, he basically, I think it's implied that he had the time sickness like Paul did. And we were seeing the fractures like we did, like this, we were seeing the, like, the split decisions like we did when we were playing as Paul. And like, we were seeing the two halves of the choices. I wish we had gotten a sequel. Yeah, that's why he looked like he was glowing. He was seeing into the future. And seeing the choices laid out before him, like the junctions. I remember Microsoft owned Alan Wake when Quantum Break was being made, so Remedy could use it directly in Quantum Break. Then the rights to Alan Wake reverted to Remedy, which allowed them to use it again in Control. Ah, so it entirely depends on who owns the rights at what time. Damn. Main actor recently said he was interested in playing Jack again. There's hope. They didn't forget.
Pro gamer, man.
Fun fact, Dead Space 2 cost $120 million. That's what I thought, yeah. I'm like, there's games that have cost nine digits easily. Including marketing. And marketing is usually the most expensive thing. Could you imagine a sequel that are like 2 games depending on what you choose? I mean, we still don't know what the game's like if we played like all the opposite choices that we made. It could be totally different. But also the lesson of the game was that nothing would ultimately change. Because it's a time loop. Right? I guess that's kind of one of the questions they were asking at the end. Is time really set in stone? GTA was like almost $1 billion. Yes, Star Citizen. That game's never gonna be finished. He changed his name to Paul in the past so that he could rule Monarch in the present. No, that's not what happened. Yeah, they'd have to recast Martin. That's the only really sad thing. But man, and of course he's on the cover. He's on the title screen. This game was really good. I'm probably gonna replay it offline. Maybe I'll do it online someday. To play the other timelines. But this game was good. I don't regret playing this game at all. And I know some people wanted me to skip to Control, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I played this. I appreciate the hell out of this. Martin's too important to the storyline. Yeah, they would have to be recast. Star Citizen never coming out. Nope. Unofficial estimate for GTA 5 is 200 million? Yeah, probably. GTA 5 cost 265 mil, but it made like 7 billion. It made all the money. Yeah, R.I.P. Rest in peace, Lance. I'm really glad we played this. I am. It's so sad that we never got a sequel to this, but hey, there's still hope. Here, let me put some music on, and we'll look for somebody to raid. Cyberpunk cost 316 mil. Jeez. Holy moly. No wonder they couldn't give up on that game. they had to figure out how to make that work. Let's see. Open up Twitch. Let's see who's on at this time of night. I don't normally stream this late. GTA was ported so many times. Yeah, it's basically Rockstar's Skyrim. Which version of GTA 5 made the most? The first or the 37th? Control does feel like it's the more popular game. Especially, even when Quantum Break came out, I don't remember many people talking about it. Thank you for the stream, lots of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was hard as fuck towards the end. Holy shit. Given how much it flopped on launch, the 316 would have hurt. I wonder if they made their money back now. Now to wake up in the morning. Let's see, who is on? Let's see, there's a couple people. Let me open up some options here. Fun long stream, gotta pass out or I'll be dead to the world tomorrow. Understandable. Maybe this person? I haven't rated them before. They are a fellow bat. They're playing Digimon. I think we'll just do that. I'm tired. I'm also tired. I'm gonna eat like a snack. And then I'm gonna hit the hay. RE4, Minecraft, Skyrim, GTA 5 feel like the most ported games. Yeah, they're on like everything. I played Cyberpunk since shortly after launch and I did enjoy it. I've heard it's a way more solid game now. Alright, we're gonna raid Pharaoh the Bat. Fellow Bat. Anyways, good night, chat. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who hung out. I enjoyed the hell out of this game. I hope you all did too. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing more Resident Evil. And then Saturday, more 11... I want to try and finish the 11th hour. So we're... Oh yeah, we're starting 2 hours early on Saturday. We're starting at 6 p.m. EST. Hey, Drowning Moon! Hope you enjoyed your lurk. I hope anyone who was lurking enjoyed your lurk. But yeah, Saturday we're starting 2 hours early, so 6 p.m. EST. So I really want to try and finish 11th hour. And then Sunday, movie night on Discord. We're watching The Iron Giant. And then next week, more Dark Souls 3. And on Wednesday, we're going to continue Diablo 3. We're like in the second third of the first act. We're pretty early in, but we'll speed through it. You'll see. Not like I had plans anyway. Resident Evil, yes, I'm excited. It's my first ever playthrough, the director's cut, non-DualShock version. But have a good rest of your night or day, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your night. I love you all, and there's you can post that for our raid message until I figure out one. First week of May, 3rd. Yeah, now to beta. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.